Hello, hello. We're back again. I've really been digging this time slot. It like works for me. Like if I overdo it during the day. Today I had like a number of appointments. So I overdid it with like 3 appointments and then had a nice nap. And then you wake up and you're like, boom, it's a good streaming time. So yeah, that's why we're back. Another spontaneous stream because I can't stop playing this game. Yeah, let's get rid of our starting up page. Okay, so I made a reptilion. We just started. Just started. This is Sssasha Scales. It's like Sasha Fierce's reptilian friend. And the reason we picked the reptilion was because they have the strength and the endurance bonus, but they also can fish without a fishing rod. And we're gonna try and play with improvised weapons. So that's why we started with adventuring and leatherworking and protection. So leatherworking starts with the scissors. So scissors are our first weapon. And I went through all the skill trees and I found all the improvised weapons that we can eventually make. And it looks like adventuring is like the best one. It has the most options. And at, like near the end of the adventuring tree, there's a really good improvised weapon. Now I don't want to like limit myself to like not using any of these skill trees. So I think we're going to use our improvised weapon, but we're also going to use other skill trees to get abilities. So for example, the axe tree. Let's look at the axe tree. So the axe tree has a number of abilities. Like this one says it requires the one axe. But this, for example, rage does not require an axe. This hook pull does not require an axe. This one does. But like 20% bonus damage. Okay, that requires an axe. This one doesn't require an axe. And down here, there's, you can wield two-handed weapons in both hands. Like, that sounds great. So I think we're gonna use the axe tree to improve our improvised weapons. But I think for now, we're just gonna, because we're not gonna spend any money on axes. So we're gonna use improvised weapons and like protection to keep us alive for now. But because adventuring is our main source of weapons, like the fishing rod and the torch are improvised weapons, and then the next one is at level 29 and it's the spore lamp. Like none of these are great, but they are improvised. So I like that idea of just like picking up whatever you've got and just like smacking people with it. So, and that's gonna be hard, I think, but I also think that it'll be fun from a role-playing point of view. Our hometown was this one, and it's Sssasha, which yeah, don't say it slowly, you gotta say it fast. Sssasha. And we're here because why are we here? We did start, we went to an area and it ended up being a little scary. We were in this area. We fought a swamp guardian, which is pretty cool. But yeah, pretty much we're gonna do adventuring a lot. A lot of adventuring. So, let's see if we can find the points of interest nearby. And let's see if we can get ourselves an axe to cut down trees. There is a tailor also somewhere around here. I also love the music when you start as the Reptilion. I love the music. It sounds incredible. I would like a direction to a leatherworker. There's plenty of water. There's like a lot of swampland and stuff, so. Oh, it looks like they don't have very much here. They have goat leather. +2 to stamina is really interesting. I think that'll be helpful. Ask for directions. What about the tailor? Let's try to get more information about this town here. I have arrived at the tailor. Velvet. Velvet is made with spider's silk. Okay. I just figured that tailoring might be an option too, because we have a pair of scissors. Start with a pair of scissors. We don't really... Ooh, there's a spinning wheel here. I did call my internet service provider today. And we've got someone coming either tomorrow or Wednesday to check it out. I think what we've figured out is that this signal coming into my home is too strong for the modem, which is affecting the reliability. So hopefully that's the case. Hopefully we get it figured out. And I think we need to put a new filter on our modem, on our cable, I mean. But yeah, that'll be cool. Grass cutter. I did play a couple of characters before this character. And they died really quickly. So, but I was playing kind of willy-nilly. I'm not seeing any any way to get an axe. I'm just hoping that someone will be able to tell me about the interesting things nearby. Ask for trainers in town. Bullfighting. This is just for... Oh, look, they're moving. I just want to see what their occupation is. Leader. Okay. A frog. Pet the frog. Good froggy. Okay. Let's leave. We weren't able to find anybody that can help us with, we're getting a hatchet. There's plenty of water in the swamp area. It's kind of nice. I could get a torch and use, like, dual wielding. But I want to level up my protection, so... What's that? A swamp crab. Crab shell. Okay. Not bad, not bad. There is a hole in the ground. There's another crab here. What is this? Tree trunk. It counts as a... What? It counts as a mace? Tree trunk. It should count as an improvised weapon. I did play another character before... Oop. Before this one, that was a gnoll. I thought it would be interesting to play as a gnoll. But we died pretty quickly, actually, because we got attacked by mossmen, like on the very first quest. Oh my. A crocodile. Getting hit by two things at the same time. But I think we're okay because we're taking only one per hit. Crocodile leather. I do hear something else here. They only seem to do about 1 damage per hit, so... What's our crocodile leather do for us? +1 to strength, actually. That's huge. So we'll have to get back to a workbench. Let's make a torch. Oh, we can't make a torch because we don't have an axe yet. Okay, we'll just rest until we're healed. I did play as a troll, and then I think we got killed by a moss man. It's really easy to die in this game. So we played as a troll, and then we played as a gnoll. Both of those characters died. I'm hoping that having access to the fishing ability will be able to get us money. I don't even know if I'm like supposed to be down here. Oh, cool. I guess I was supposed to be down here. So we get our first pieces of armor. Awesome. Crocodile leather seems really good also, so... You can use the map to sort of figure out where is a way to go. If you see the dots, that means your character like can walk there. So I just kind of float around until I see some dots. Oh, I forgot to set my timer. Nilbog did bite the dust, unfortunately. Welcome, John. Nice to see you. Nilbog bit the dust. We got killed by mossmen again. It's kind of not fair because they walk faster than us. So now we're playing as Sssasha Scales, cousin to Sssasha Fierce, obviously. And we're gonna use improvised weapons as our like main source of damage. We're gonna use other skills to get abilities because there is no improvised weapon tree, but so right now we're using a pair of scissors because it is an improvised weapon. Nilbog did great though. I think we got like maybe a score of 600 or so. Our best score is like 1,000. That was on our mushroom man. What is this? So yeah, we started as a reptilion this time because they also start with really good like strength and endurance. But they also have their like racial trait is that they can fish without a fishing rod. So I thought that would be a good way for us to make money early on. So yeah. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I need to get myself a hatchet somehow. It appears there's a woodcutter here and a carpenter. So maybe we should head up. Also, this is my hometown. It's called Sssasha. Don't say it slowly. Just Sssasha. Because it gets really, really silly and like slightly crude if you say it slowly. You're gonna do green stuff sculpting tonight. What does that mean? You're gonna make trees and hills and dales and dells and stuff? Or the this will take a lot of time hurdle? Just do like the 5-minute rule or whatever, or 2-minute rule. Just to get yourself started. And then just see what happens. See if you get into it. See if you get that hyper focus. And I'm looking for... Yeah, you don't make anything that I need. However, you do have a workbench, which I can benefit from. I'm gonna make some leather pauldrons, because we started with leatherworking. So we can turn our crocodile leather into good stuff. Oh, we also killed a swamp guardian, which has like a weird swamp guardian eye. I don't really know, but sure. And then we'll make a leather cap. And we'll make some sandals. Green stuff is the medium. Oh, it's a 2-part epoxy. You mix the yellow putty and the blue putty and it turns green. And then you yell at it, green stuff. Why won't you do what I tell you to do? Oh, is it like... It's... Okay, so it's epoxy, but it's putty? I thought epoxy was like a liquid. We're gonna equip all this stuff we just made because we got a whole bunch of leather from killing those crocodilians. Let's also cook some of our fish. I also really love the music in the reptilian towns. This particular song I don't think is specific to reptilian towns, but it seems to be different music in different biomes, which I can appreciate. Let us cook the fishes. There's also liquid epoxy, which you use to make swamps, or ogres, which you can put in the swamps. Oh. The ogres I am most familiar with are Shrek, and Shrek lives in the swamp. But also, the ogres in Oblivion don't live in swamps. They live in the mountains. So, maybe there are swamp ogres and mountain ogres. But then that makes me think maybe there are mountain humans and swamp humans. Maybe I'm a swamp human. I'm gonna steal this person's bed. Don't mind me. Thank you. I did have a really good time at the bog when I went for a walk in the bog. Maybe I'm a bog human. That would be pretty cool, I think, if I was a bog human. Let's go here. See if we find anything interesting. Ooh, we left the swamp. Yeah, so this is like a forest song. Ooh, I see that. Whatever it is, I see it. Blueberry. Blueberry. Wait, what's that? Is that a raspberry? A raspberry. Born to bog. Must to pay taxes. What are you doing in my bog? I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Oh, heck yeah, we found firewood. Heck yeah. So now that we have some firewood, we can make it into a torch, which is also an improvised weapon. And now that we've left the swamp, less things have fire resistance. So, the question is, do we continue to use our shield? Probably. Or do we use a torch in our offhand to increase our damage? I think damage is good. But also, we could use a shield in our other hand with a knife. We started with a knife also so that we can scavenge corpses and stuff. So if we do need to push things away or to set up our defense mode, we will do that. Ooh, what we got? A bobcat? Hello, bobcat. Hopefully we don't get attacked by... Oh, that's a wisp. I have fought wisps before. I'm gonna push you into that tree. Switch back. Yeah, look at that damage. Heck yeah, bud. Ooh, we got bobcat fur. What does that do? Willpower +1. Can you use shield bash as improvised weapon? Yes. Shield, like, improvised weapon is just like whatever we've got like in our main hand. But we can use like an improvised weapon and a shield bash. And a shield. Right now we only have, like, the only improvised weapons we have are the scissors and the torch. And I think it's better to dual wield right now. Rather than play defensively. Hopefully this wisp... Yeah, so it usually uses like a spell. So I don't think using a shield against the wisp is going to be all that. Yeah, okay. So we're able to get that. But we did take that electrical damage hit. Wisps give you +1 intelligence with their stuff. What does intelligence do? Magic power, sight range, reduce purchase prices for every point. Wait a second. So 2 points would be 1. Okay, so it's useful to just use it right away. So let's do that. Let's put it on our cap, I think. So we'll go to upgrade, cap. Let's put this on there. That didn't work. Do it again. Boom. All right. So tell me more about this putty epoxy. Are you familiar with epoxy? Oh, we got another bobcat and another wisp. Let's try to get the bobcat by itself. How about that? I'll use that, and I'm just gonna bash it away for a sec and switch back. Uh-oh. Dual wielding is pretty epic. In the axe tree, you eventually get the ability to dual wield two-handed weapons. So I do want to get that eventually. Can you imagine just a lizard with 2 sacks of potatoes? Like, who can compete with 2 sacks of potatoes? As I walk around, I'm just gonna continue to use my block mode. This poor kitty cat does as it pleases. The wisp will shoot the magicals. Good. Oh, a bobcat. I think it's worth it to switch weapons just to get the shield wall. Stand your ground with your shield raised, reducing incoming damage by 5 for 3 turns. I think that's worth it. Be right back. Okay. Enchanted Forest. We got a necklace and a fur log. Oh my gosh, that is so heavy. How am I gonna do anything with that? I'll take the necklace. And the mushrooms. More firewood. Back, and since you asked about green stuff, I will now become an unskippable cutscene. Okay, well, how about you can be an unskippable cutscene, but can you do, like, in small sentences? Because when you do big paragraphs, I, like, have to scroll. I don't mind the big paragraphs, it's just harder for me to read it. Because my chat is very tiny on my screen. Speaking of OBS, let's, forgot to start my stopwatch. Speaking of stopwatch, why is it called stopwatch and not Go watch. Ooh, there's some wood. Oh, it's a log. It's too heavy. Basically, you spend 15 minutes squishing two parts together, then you have to glorp it where you want it. Then wait another 15 minutes or so for it to affix to the surface. Then you have like 1 hour to work with it before it becomes unworkable. Okay, yeah. I got you. I didn't realize that there was like a plasticine or clay-like epoxy. Because I have a coffee table that I was like thinking about using epoxy for. Because there's a... Oh, I found a well. Because there's a little groove in the coffee table. And I was like, how do I fill up this groove? I didn't want to use epoxy though, because I was worried about the smell with the kitty cats, so... Does it smell bad? Before or after that working time, it will stick to you or the tools instead of to the object, or will not hold edges well. Ah. No smell to speak of. I think I would probably use the like the more liquidy epoxy. But can you paint the epoxy putty? Also, you can probably get other colors, I'm assuming, right? I think it'd be cool to have like a black epoxy in my coffee table in the groove. Okay. We're still trying to make it up to Gribhold. Gribhold. What do we think lives at Gribhold? Let me see if we can guess. Gribhold. It's controlled by Dragaz. I'm gonna say Gribhold. It doesn't sound like dwarves. Maybe it's just humans. Dragaz sounds kind of... Dragaz. Maybe it's gnolls. I don't know. We'll see. Boom. Ah, goblins. It's meant to be painted, made to be used for Warhammer. There are other colors, namely gray stuff and brown stuff, called Milliput. Milliput is very similar. Plumbing. It has some advantages and disadvantages over green stuff. Green stuff is somewhat rubbery when it cures. Okay. I got you. Wow. That's so cool that there are, like, experts for, like, sculpting environments. I love that. I love it. I have a skill point. Boom. Since the intelligence gives us better vendor prices, we might as well use up our intelligence bonuses. I use green stuff for fur and feathers. Milliput for anything that would be rigid or rock hard. Okay, cool. That's really awesome, John. You're so knowledgeable. I would like directions to the carpenter, please and thank you. Zozdig. Zozdig Meek Mule. Ooh, 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 give me that, give me that. Yeah, flint, just lying on the ground. Who leaves flint just lying on the ground? Right? Carpenter. I would like... Oh, man. You don't have an axe to sell me? Terrible. What is this? Okay, let's make some more armor with our fur that we just got. What else can we make with our fur? Ooh, we just got a fur hood. Earmuffs. Here, a belt. We don't have a belt. Okay. We have armor, like, a lot faster than we normally have armor. It doesn't have the greatest of things on it, but that's okay. We still need to know how to make some pants. We don't have any pants. We also could make a leather belt, but we don't have leather. No pants! I made a list of all the improvised weapons that we can create with skill trees. And most of them are in the adventuring tree. So I think we can try and focus as much on the adventuring tree as we can. Although I did notice that I think it's in the construction tree that there are, excuse me, there are, that's where the traps are. Remember we made that goblin and we were going to use traps? Now I know how to make traps. Yeah, so traps are in the construction tree. Or the construction skill. It's level 23 for a bear trap. That's a lot of construction, but I think we can manage that. We're gonna focus on adventure until we really need a base, and then once we make a base, then we'll probably work our way towards more adventuring. Our next improvised weapon is the fishing rod here at level 12. But yeah, I want to get a hatchet. The carpenter doesn't sell a hatchet, so how about the woodcutter? Does the woodcutter sell a hatchet? Hello. You don't sell a hatchet? Well, gosh darn it. How am I supposed to cut down the wood? Ooh, I am allowed to harvest resources here. I think this is wheat. That'll get us our agriculture level. Why can't I ask you about interesting things nearby? You sell leather. I could use that to make a leather belt, but I don't have very much money right now. So, probably skip that. Swamp grass. Swamp grass counts as a material. Interesting. More strength. I'll probably get strength to 20. Let's see. Yeah, let's sell this rugged fur shirt. Because we do need some cash dollars. Some cash dollars. Peat. I don't know exactly what peat is for. We have a lot of blueberries. We could sell blueberries. Oh. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. So that was the ISP calling. I did call him today and ask about the connection issues that I was having. And Rogers is not my internet provider, but my ISP is like a subsidiary or whatever of Rogers. And Rogers was doing some repairs today, and they said that the issues have now been resolved. So, sounds good to me. So hopefully we don't have any connection issues anymore. Because the last 2 days, we were having trouble with that. Okay, so nobody here can help me with tools. But that's good news. That's good news. Where should we go? This place has a carpenter. And a woodcutter. And a cotton farm. This place has a windmill, a woodcutter, tailor, carpenter, a lodge. I'm hoping to find a tool maker. Is nobody tool maker? What's this place? On the very, very edge of the map. I don't see a tool maker either. What about here? Beard's Tail? I Thought it was gonna be Beardstown. Or Beardston. They're on the super edge of the map. And they have... fishery. Here we go, Toolmaker. Doom them. Yeah, looks like we gotta go visit the dwarves. The dwarves. Okay, so let's go down, like, here-ish. We'll leave the region. We'll fill up our water, and then we'll leave the region. We have to go on a big adventure to find a tool maker. I'm excited, though. I'm glad that they have fixed the internet. I did see a van out front today, so maybe that's what he was working on. The gentleman. Way to go, maintenance technicians. Just saving lives, you know? Dappled Grimwood. Oh, we're at full thirst. We don't have to even go here. Okay. I thought we were gonna need to... take a break, but because there are rivers, we keep filling up our water. The dwarves. Cola Bluntbender. What a name. What a playa. Could you point me towards the tool maker, please? I love the dwarf towns. Oh, there's some gnolls living here, too. Hello. Was Ashbach. I don't know why I went, like, almost Jamaican or, like, Trinidadian there. But we did it. It's over. I see this flint on the ground. Give me that. What's this? Rocks. Rocks. I think we can count rocks as a throwing weapon, like as an improvised throwing weapon. It counts as a throwing weapon, but maybe we could count it as an improvised throwing weapon. Okay. You can make a hatchet, but you're a dwarf and you don't make a pickaxe? That's weird. I mean, that's not weird. That's odd. So, let me see. Let me get this straight here. I could buy... pretty much spend most of my money. Like $16 if I buy 2 copper and 1 pine. And that will get me a copper pickaxe. Or a copper hatchet. I think that's okay. We'll have to find a forge. Although, I'm sure that there are forges somewhere around here. Maybe I can just sell my swamp grass? Ooh, we can just sell our blueberries because we don't really care about... we don't care about our food requirements because we can just catch fish. Anywhere and everywhere. Fish, fish, fish. I'm gonna talk to you again. Order a product. And then we'll get pine wood. And then we'll get a hatchet. Oh, we need to smelt. We need a smelter. Hello, sir. Cramnon Lava Horn. What a name. What a playa. Cramnorn. Do you know where I can find a smelter? Thanks, buddy. I always trust a Cramnorn, you know? How can you not trust a Cramnorn? Here we go. Make a copper ingot. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Go back down this way. Runira Palechin. I would like to order a product. Hatchet. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. We've got our hatchet. Well, soon. We soon have our hatchet. What is this? That's a workbench. This is a tool display. Oh, it's nighttime, so this is really cool. So in this game, the tool makers, they'll only craft things for you when it is daytime. You know, during working hours. Do we want to work on our imbuing, or do we want to work on our tailoring? Probably our imbuing. Although this can make a cape. Oh, we already have a cape slot item. A rope hammock. What else do we got in here? Poncho, gloves, skirt, hood, toga, a bag. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Big bag. Right on. Okay. I think imbuing is going to be our better bet right now. So, yeah. Let's make some rings. So right now the toolmaker is not building our hatchet. But once it becomes daytime, then they will start building our hatchet. Okay. Earmuffs? We could make some earmuffs. Or some fur pouches. Or fur hoods. Let's just salvage, salvage, salvage. We actually salvaged more swamp grass. That's cool. I wonder if your salvaging gets easier. Increases the chance to recover resources from salvaged items. Nice. So yeah, we will put, like, points in intelligence if we have the option. We leveled up imbuing. Now we can make the wooden splinters, which is awesome. I would love to find an alchemist table now. An anvil. Directions. Is there an alchemist table here? Might find one if there is a jeweler. Oh, my axe is almost done. I saw all the dwarves wake up, so... You got it! Perfect. Thank you. Now we've got our hatchet. Excellent. Now we can get wood, turn it into firewood, and then turn that into... splinters. Wooden splinters. It's not looking like there's a... Ooh, what are these? Nope, stone workbench. No alchemy workbenches, I don't think. Can, however, start to level up my adventuring now. Ascending steps. Oh, cool. We can level up our agility here also. What is that? A mountain goat. We can milk the mountain goat? Right on. Thank you, goat. Cool. We got our agility level up to 1. That's all we needed the jumping for. Now we can drag this thing around. Ooh, there's some copper. Oh no, I drank from the goat milk. Don't drink the goat milk. There was only one goat milk. Darn it. There. So is that 5 athletics? It is. Okay. Fun fact about goat milk. Sure. They make oat milk by putting goat milk in a strainer to get rid of all the G's. I don't know if that's a fun fact, John. That's more like a dad joke than a fun fact. So, I don't know if I can, like, give you that one. But I'm definitely gonna tell my dad that joke. And then he'll tell it back to me, and I'll be like, do you know who told you that joke? Cool. We got our level 6 in athletics. That's super important. Okay. If I salvage this, what experience do I get? Let's check. So adventuring is 27 out of 28. Carpentry is 20 out of 22. We didn't get any experience for salvaging that. Well, that's lame. I used adventuring to create it, but... I'm thinking we want our endurance up now. We could also just make like a bunch of this. And then salvage that. To get carpentry levels. Do carpentry levels help us at all? I guess with just building our house. Oh, we could also make a flail. So yeah, that would be good. A flail and eventually a scythe. Where do you get your green stuff, John? Do you get it at like the Warhammer places, or do you get it at game nights? I want to see how much experience I get for making a campfire. How much? How much? Ooh, I got 4 experience for making a campfire. That's awesome. Okay, so now we're just gonna build campfires. We're gonna turn our wood into firewood, and then we're gonna turn our firewood into campfires. Game night, I bought some milliput. Well, I went to Mana Lounge and they were all sold out of green stuff, so I ordered some on Amazon. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I was gonna order something from Amazon today and then I got distracted. I was in like a waiting room and I was like, oh, I could just order my stuff right now. And then they called me and then I just never pulled up my Amazon again. I was watching this, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not going to talk about that. Change of topic. I was watching this Dark Souls player on YouTube today, and they were doing Dark Souls bingo. And they were just saying why they don't stream on various platforms. And that's kind of what popped into my head, so... But we're not going to talk about that. They did have, like, an opinion about, like, Kick. And I had never really heard of Kick. But I think I agree with their opinion. I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Kick. I think for right now, Twitch and YouTube are just what I need. Carpentry, level up. Okay, that's good. And then we'll go to here, and we'll just build a bunch of campfires. This is definitely the fastest way to get my adventuring level up. I'm kind of stuck, though. I need to find more trees. I can't believe, like, how much I like this game. It's so, like, odd. It's not like any other game that I play. And I just love it so much. I don't know why. And I've, like, had to remake characters all the time because I keep playing on hardcore. But you learn so much that it's really not that bad to just start over fresh. I'm gonna figure it out one of these days. I'm gonna get, like, strong. Now we can make a wooden hoe. Perfect. I think we need one more level to make a... whatchamacallit? Oh, did I not? What happened? Not enough resource? What are you talking about? What you talking about? I have enough resource. Now we can make a bedroll. Cool. We can find our special locations. We should go to game nights soon again. I was hanging out with M on Saturday, and I met M's spouse. They're really cool. And yeah, we talked about having a game night soon. So we'll have to get you involved as well. Ooh, you're gonna do trivia and then magic? You're such a busy guy. Trivia is at... Scott's? Is that right? Trivia is at Scott's? Oh, trivia is at game night. Oh, what kind of trivia is it? Is it like game trivia? Warhammer trivia? I saw Dan today as well. I just went to a coffee shop and it was near Dan's work. So, and Dan was there on a coffee break. So I chatted with him and he really likes the new magic cards as well. So I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to read them now. If I read them, then I'll buy them, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, it was a cool little, like, oh, hey, you. I know you. And he was, like, surrounded by his colleagues, and they were, like, looking at me weird, and I was like, hey, yeah, you know what? I just woke up, and it's early in the morning. So leave me alone. Don't look at me. It was pretty funny. They were like giving me the eye, like confused eye. Like, isn't it too warm for a hoodie? I'm like, yeah, leave me alone. Ooh, there's a trivia subject? That's cool. Look at that. Just getting our adventuring levels on. We can now make a wooden flail. So do you want to do that? One more level for a fishing rod. This will be way easier once I find, like, a forest instead of, you know, trying to find trees around a mountain stronghold. But that's where we is, so that's what we does. I don't think you can fully appreciate the graphics in this game unless you see a lot of the map, because it is like a true like top down, like the angles of the environment do change, like the shadows and everything change as you move. But because of the fog of war, you can't really appreciate that. But you can really appreciate it when you're in your own base and you just have the map revealed. It gives it like that. Yeah, you can sort of see like when I'm walking. If you look over here, when I'm walking down, it gives it like a Minecraft, like, but top down kind of feel. It's really, really cool looking. Simplicity. Yet also really cool. I don't think I need to get a flail right now. We'll just continue with our adventuring skill grind. Carpentry can get a whole bunch of skills leveled up, which is nice. We're at 6 carpentry, and we haven't really been doing anything except making firewood. Not enough resources. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We got to level 12. Now we can make a fishing rod. It is a two-handed weapon, unfortunately. Though it may do more damage than our dual wielding. I'm not sure. And the sack of potatoes is also a two-handed weapon. Hi, Rosie. How are ya? I like trivia when there's a subject. But that also probably causes me to not go to trivia when I don't know the subject. I have a lot of, like, weird knowledge. Not weird knowledge, but, like, unusual knowledge. Let's go here. Hey, more trees. Look at all this, like, carry weight, because I've just been pumping points into strength. I love it. Oh, cool. A tent. Uh-oh, something heard me. It's a moss man! Should we do it? We're close to the edge of the map, so I think we can handle a few rounds against the Moss Man. So I do about 6 damage. He's dealing 1 damage, but I have my shield wall up. He's not doing very much. I'm okay with this. Okay, we just beat a Moss Man. Holy. He only did 5 damage. The smart troll woman. Her name was Scala. We just beat the Moss Man and we took like 5 damage, so... I'm just gonna play it super safe. We got another Moss Man. We're just gonna rest up, get our stamina full. Then we'll go up here. Shield wall. We're doing 8, 7. And it's dealing 1 or 0. Oh, there did a 2. My goodness. I think because our strength is so high, and it improves our chance to parry. That's pretty cool. So we just have to set up our shield wall, which gives us like parry counters. I'm not exactly sure how parry works in this game. But yeah, here we go. Switch to my copper knife, and we'll just wait until it's like close to us. Then we will shield wall. We're doing way more damage than they are doing. We just need to not get overrun, because they move a lot faster than us. So, like 1 at a time. That's the key here. There's wolves. Can I just wait here, and then this wolf will come closer? Here's a Moss Man. Okay. So just back up a little bit. Yeah, they're really fast. That's the thing. They're really fast. But as long as we're fighting 1 at a time, we can't run away from them, so... We got a different thing. Live moss. Cool. I don't think I can imbue my weapons because they're terrible. I don't think I can imbue them. No. Can I imbue the torch? No. Getting attacked again. Don't know where it is exactly. Another Moss Man. I'm gonna move away. Switch to our shield. Switch back. Well, so far so good. Play it safe. Slow and steady. Suspicious hut. Okay, it's just wolves. I think we're okay. We can like 3-shot the wolves. Ow! just bring them back here. So far, so good. Can I throw... I want to see if I can throw this wolf carcass. No. I thought maybe I could, like, throw it at another wolf. Just swing it around and around. Maybe one day. But right now I can only throw, like, one square. Slow and steady. Is this an apple tree? It's an apple tree. Yes, please. I'll take some apples. Oh, there's a basement. I think I've seen someone do this quest, so I'm pretty sure there's like a cultist in the basement. What is this thing? A letter. They are not happy with your work. You need to keep providing the offerings, or you will become one. Aha. A candle. Actually, we could just sleep in this bed, right? Nice. A note. Do you think there's an overarching story? Should we keep this note, or should we just drop it? I'll keep it. Maybe there's some, like, big storyline. I'm gonna cook this food, or at least some of it. I changed my, like, left alt to right alt. It's much more comfortable. That's probably enough. Cooked meat weighs less than meat, though, so yeah, never mind. We'll just keep cooking it. Okay. We'll rest on the bed again. What's a better bed? This one? This one. They're both the same. Oh yeah, there's a dude. Edwina. I like your hair. What just happened? Edwina lowered my endurance and strength by 7? Holy. Weakened body. That's not fair, bro. If I stand right on top of these steps, can they get me? Do I just, like, wait here? Yeah, they can. They can still attack me. They hit a lot harder than the Moss Men. Speaking of Moss Men, let's close this door. We got him. We beat Edwina. We got an amber ceremonial dagger. Okay. Mycelium robe. And a maple mask. Cool. That character is pretty tough. So this is fire, electrical, death, acid, holy. Fire, acid, nature. But we made it with strength. I don't think I can upgrade this robe. No. The robe is good. But then we lose 1 strength and 2 stamina. Nah. What about this one? Ooh. They're in 2 different slots. So this is a hat slot, a head cloth. So there's a head cloth and there's a helmet. Head armor and head cloth. This is torso cloth, torso armor. Okay. So we got a mask. Right on. What level are you able to get the maple mask? Oh, nothing. No, it doesn't say anything about it. Oh wait, a mask. Here. 37. Level 37. Okay, so we'll have to just leave the mask as it is, I think. I don't think we can adjust its abilities at all. Yeah. Not without an NPC. It's a very high level item though. Go down into the basement. What do we got? A hollow bone knife. Got a stone table with blood all over it. Some bones, some more bones. A hollow claw ring. A mortal bone helmet. And nettle thread. Okay. Cool. Let's go to bed. Let's rest. That was a pretty tough fight, actually. So this one uses armor smithing. I think we'll just get rid of it. Ours is better. It looks cool, though. We'll keep this to sell. What about this dagger? Well, we'll definitely sell that. This bone knife, we can just salvage that. This has physical, electric, and intelligence. We'll keep it. I'm not gonna get rid of it. That was a pretty cool quest, though. There's more apple trees. More apples. I kind of want to claim this as my base because it starts with, like, a house. And apple trees. This would make a good base. Got raspberries. What else we got? A burned out campfire. Ooh, there's a well. Perfect. This place is looking better and better for being a base. It's got a river. Try to catch some fish. We caught some. Ooh, what's this? Dandelions. I cannot harvest them. I don't have a harvester. What's this? Fresh grave. Oh, John, I wrote my, like, D&D backstory today. I'm pretty happy with it. My DM is, like, a newer DM. Oh, nice. A free shovel. And they said it was awesome. But then I sent it to M, and M said I should, like, expand my, like, parents' characters a little bit. Do you think I should name my parents? I haven't named my parents. I could just add a name, but it doesn't feel, like, natural to name them. I guess I could figure it out, but as a DM, is naming your character's parents, like, important to you? Naming them might be good? Yeah, okay. I guess that gives the DM more to work with, right? Because, like, my backstory isn't, like, terribly, like, detailed. It's more narrative. Yeah, okay. I just want it to feel, like, natural. But I've written it in sort of an omniscient narrator type of perspective, so I could just like add like a couple sentences about them. I think my names are gonna be Eugene and Clara. They don't feel very gnomish, but I like those names. Eugene and Clara, and then my character's name is Penelope. Eugene and Clara were like the first things I thought of, and I was like, yeah, those were pretty good names. They are gnomish? Yeah, my character's name is Penelope, and her nickname is Bug. Bug. Oh, nice. A deep gnome. Mine is not a deep gnome. I am a forest gnome. But I do love deep gnomes. I made a deep gnome in Baldur's Gate 3. I think my next playthrough is gonna be as a deep gnome. They have that bonus to like sneak or something, right? Or they start with like invisibility. I don't know. They have a really good sneakiness about them. I just can't remember specifically what it is. But yeah, their racial abilities for deep gnomes are really good. Is there any, like, animals here? Trying to figure out what other resources are available on this map. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, here we go. We got some pollen. Heck yeah, flower pollen. This is one of the things I'm most excited about in this game, and I haven't actually got a chance to do it. You can build beehives at your house to create honey. I love that. Because I love bees. Pollen, that's ballin'. Good one, John. Good one. I haven't actually heard that one before, so that's good. That's your free pass. Have you got some of the Final Fantasy cards? Oops. Finish your... We gotta take a nap here. None. But I saw some good ones. Yeah, I was talking to Dan, and he's a huge, like, Final Fantasy VII fan. So he's like, yeah, I gotta finish my Final Fantasy decks, and then we should play. I was like, okay. Means I have to read them. Ooh, what's all this? Clay floor. Bet I can dig it up, eh? Oh, cool. Now I have clay. I think clay is used for... There's a clay pot. A clay pot, but I don't know what level the clay pot is and what... Is it this one? No. Is it construction? To make a clay pot? No. somewhere there's a clay pot, and then you can use that as your water skin. I'm using the dig action on clay floor. And it looks like, oh, you can dig the clay floor without destroying the clay floor, and it like resets it. Cool. I don't think I have a use for clay though right now. It is a stone resource. They sell for 5 each though. It's not nothing. What's this? Alright. We've found almost every resource on this map, and one of them is dandelions, which we cannot get yet. So, get checked. Get checked. I'm just like inclined to keep exploring because we found that alchemy table, and I was just like, oh my gosh, we just found an alchemy table. That is such a cool thing to find. And we never would have found it if it weren't for those meddling kids and their dumb dog. I mean, what? Wait, what's that thing? Oh, more raspberries. I think they should make a new Scooby-Doo game. I think that Scooby-Doo could use with a... Or could do with a, I should say. Do with a reboot, but like a dark reboot. I think that could be really awesome. I saw some... Yeah, I remember seeing Jumbo Cactar. I say Cactar, but then M the other day said Cactuar, and I'm like, that's not right. I don't know what you're doing. That's not... No. Because, like, as a kid, I was like, this is how you say it. This is how it's spelled. And then you hear someone else say it, and you're just like, nope, you're wrong. But, like... It's a made-up word, so I don't know how you're supposed to say it. A dark and gritty Scooby-Doo reboot, I think would be dope. I know they have a newer Scooby-Doo show with like the whole Scooby family. Which I'm not really familiar with the new Scooby-Doo family. I used to watch the really, really old Scooby-Doo. That probably, like, wouldn't make it past the censors nowadays, but... Because Scooby-Doo has, like, a cousin named Scooby-Dumb. Like, that's not okay. Like... Ooh, water lilies! Okay, I think we found everything now. We found water lilies, and then the last one would be dandelions. Awesome. There's a chopping block. No alchemist table though, eh? Darn. Ooh, strawberries. Those aren't on the list, though. I wonder what determines if they're on the list. Because I've found raspberries, blueberries, and strawberries, but only raspberries are on the list. Okay, let's fill up our water. We'll have a nap. Can I build a tent? I can. Build a tent? And sleep in the tent? What's the sleeping skill? 110%? Okay. It's better than sleeping on the ground, but it's not better by much. Alright, we found a lot of things there. I think what we can do now with all of our gear and booty actually, now that I'm just gonna go back into this region and let's get our adventuring level up higher because why not? We're at a good spot. For trees, we have plenty of food, and there's water. We can make a fishing rod. What's our damage if we equip the fishing rod? So right now we're at 29 to 31 when we're dual wielding. Oh yeah, fishing rod is garbage. It's better than one-handing a pair of scissors, but scissors plus torch is way better than a fishing rod. It's better than scissors plus way better. Hi Teddy, what's up, babe? Are you just telling me what you did today? You telling me a story? I think Teddy just gets, like, lonely. He's just like, I need pets. I need pets. Pet me. Which I get. I get that. Come sit up here, babe. I'll give you some pets. Alright, so we've decided that now you're attacking the microphone. Alright, just don't break it. What else can we use to level up our adventuring? Make a candle? Nope, I can't make those. Leather walls. I don't know if I would trust something made with leather walls. Although I feel like it would be quite insulated. Hi, baby. What's up? How much experience do you get by making a tent? Need to determine. So we're at 17. And then let's build a tent. And now we're at 19. Okay, so that's not as good as making a campfire. I built a campfire on top of my tent. And that's allowed, apparently. Okay, now we have 14 adventuring. The details of discovered locations during world travels are immediately revealed. Okay. This salvage chance is pretty huge. I'm gonna get that. I think we'll just chop trees down until... Oh, what did I get? Mahogany tree? Heck yeah, buddy. Mahogany wood. Oh yeah, they do look different. What are the stats that come with mahogany? Oh, wow. Mahogany is, like, amazing. Too bad I can't make anything out of that. Ooh, I could make a mahogany fishing rod and check the damage on that. That's a possibility. It's the only improvised weapon that uses wood to make it. That I have access to. So this would be... The damage is 4 to 5 physical. With 20 to hit. What are these? 1 to 2. 0 to 1. I don't know. I think just having 2 attacks is better. I don't even know how you would attack someone with a fishing rod. Would you just like thwack them? Like thwack right in the face. I think we should try it. We gotta test it. So let's make a fishing rod. Let me check here. So scissors also is a... Okay, it uses metal. We gotta test it. We'll test it. Let's make a fishing rod out of double mahogany. Cool. And then we'll just equip it here. So 22 to 23 with attack speed 0.8. Hit 74, 74. What does this mean? So our hit is much higher. Although I don't really know what this means. Improves the chance to hit an opponent when performing a basic attack. Okay, so if they have maybe a shield, then switching to the fishing rod would hit more often. That makes sense. Maybe, like... maybe later on we can get, like, double fishing rods. We'll have to get a lot of levels in the axe wielding. But I don't want to work on axes right now. Ooh, another thing we could think about is thorns. If we can find a desert area, we could get cactus fiber and we could put thorns on all of our armor. That would be a good idea. I don't think our double mahogany fishing rod is where it's at, but it's a possibility. What else we got in our protection tree? I'm actually going to read the tutorial for combat. Most basic form of combat is melee. To attack someone in melee, you can walk into your target and choose the melee attack option. Or more if you wield more weapons. Okay, so it doesn't really explain about scoring? And every plundered special location is worth 10 points. Every resurrection costs minus 100 points. You can get resurrection? What? Crime. Committing a crime in any settlement may have dire consequences, as any crime you commit, be it stealing, vandalism, assault, murder, will result in a bounty on your head. With a bounty, military units will attack you on sight in the settlement where you've committed a crime. You can find settlements where you committed a crime in the knowledge screen. Beware that some crimes may be unforgivable in certain cultures, in which case your death or self-banishment will be the only way to resolve the situation. Interesting. It doesn't explain, it doesn't explain parry very much. Parry property improves the chance to avoid getting hit by an opponent during a basic attack and is opposite property to hit. Maybe it's kind of like missing or dodging, just with a different name. Parry can occur only 2 with shield times between attacks, which means performing your attack resets the counter. Both abilities that deal damage and regular attacks reset the counter, and drawing blood is unnecessary. Okay. So if I have a shield equipped, I have twice the chance to parry. So this is a 38% chance to parry. But this is a 56% chance to parry, and you get a second chance because you're wearing a shield. I see. Abilities cannot be parried though, which is kind of lame. Okay. Well, we have a really, really fancy fishing rod now. I think I'm gonna keep leveling my adventuring though, because I wanted at least 15. I think 15 would be a good spot for it. Carpentry level 7. We can make a flail now. Did you listen to that song that I put in the Discord, John? It's like, that band is so good. I like just found them and I'm like, I've been listening to them all day. Yeah, it's really cool. Their drummer is insane. I love how it's really chill, but the drummer is like not chill. Like somehow he's created this like really cool balance between a relaxing vibe but also like incredibly fast drumming. Not, I guess, fast. Fast is not the best way to describe it, but intricate. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to make firewood. I'm always like looking for music, and so when I find a band that I'm like, ooh, I get really excited and want to like tell people about it. I told my friend about it, and then they were like, oh yeah, I've heard of them. My friend is a big fan. I'm like, no way. Like this is a Japanese band that was most active like 20 years ago and you have a friend that likes them? Like, how is that possible? I thought I was special. Okay. We got the level 15. I think this resource discovery is going to be huge. So I want to keep pushing for that resource discovery. We're gonna get maximum carpentry for our current maximum. And we weren't even trying. It's just trying to level my... Oh, we're level 9 carpentry. It's just trying to level my adventuring. But While traveling, you reveal locations of all difficulties independently of your combat skills. Did you see, John, that terrible plane crash in India? Somebody survived. I just saw the other day that somebody survived. There's one survivor. Like, that's pretty incredible. I'm really glad that he was able to get out. What a traumatizing experience. Okay, so with this level... So we need 30, and then probably another 39, so 69. Nice. And then 40, so 109. So I need 109 experience, which is 25... 27 fire campfires, 27 campfires. I need to make 27 more campfires. I can't imagine like being on an airplane, which is like the safest way to travel, and then, you know, obviously something's going wrong and you're like, this can't possibly be happening. But it is. And then you're the only one of like 242 people that manages to make it out of the situation. Like, I hope he writes a book. Because, like, how many people have that sort of life experience? I hope that he gets the help that he needs, and doesn't try to go through it alone. We need about 40 more. Because, like, one of two things happens. Either you use that situation to, like, make yourself resilient, or you just let it destroy you. And letting it destroy you is definitely the easier road, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if we'll hear more about this man in the near future. Okay, that is enough wood. Very boring, but it's gonna be worth it to get these adventuring levels. I think the next improvised weapon we get is the spore lamp, And I think it does... I'm not sure. Maybe it does acid damage, or maybe it does, like, electrical damage. It does nature damage, but it is a light source, which is pretty huge. Nature damage, and it's a light source. Okay. Campfires, out the wazoo. I don't even have to finish building them to get the experience. We need 9 more experience. But we did get 2 new passives. We got the recipe for bandage, which is going to be great. While traveling the world, you'll automatically gather 1 unit of random food available in the region. While traveling, you reveal locations of all difficulties, and then you can now spend a few hours to discover a resource. That's really, really good, so that's what we wanted. We need 9 more experience, though. It's interesting that we don't need to actually finish building these campfires to get the experience. We just have to click the create. Okay. We didn't do our math right, but we have 1 more firewood. Oh, it's because we didn't make all of the firewood. So maybe we did do our math right. Hey, consider leveling up your athletics. It will save your life. I think you can throw your heavy stuff in around heavy stuff until sprint skill. Okay. Good to know. I just got athletics to 6 for the carrying capacity, but I haven't ever got it higher than that. I will think about it, because most of the time, the characters that have died to enemies that run faster than them. So maybe you're right. Just having this sprint ability. Yeah. I don't know offhand what the speed of a Moss Man is. It might be 0.8. So this would move actually faster than the Moss Man. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think that's a good idea. Good call. Thanks, Tacticus. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'm just trying to get my adventuring up to level 20 because our character is gonna need lots of adventuring levels, and I really want this resource discovery. How much experience do we need? We need 1 experience. Okay, well, let's make a torch. Boom, we did it. Level 20 adventuring. So now we have resource discovery. Okay, and now, I think you're right. Let's throw stuff around. We'll cut down. I'm gonna leave the mahogany trees. We'll just throw this around for a bit. I think we need to get to level 9, was it? Are you like an experienced Soulash player. I think this is super smart. Thank you for the tip. Because our last, like, 3 characters all died because the enemies were moving faster than us. I played like a year ago or so. Oh, sorry. I played like a year ago, so missing on a few updates. Gotcha. I don't think I've used any of the new content. There was a conquest update. Yeah, 1 more level. Just rest here. I don't think I've used any of that new content. I don't really know what conquest means in the context of this game. Can you eventually throw, like, further? Like, I have pretty high strength, but I can still only throw, like, 1... There we go. There's our level 9 athletics. Perfect! Ooh, we can also add this parry on top of the sprint. Cool, now that we have sprint, we will be all set against the Moss Man. We could also get this level 12. If we spend a bit of money and get to level 12, then our movement speed minus 0.1. We could put that on our shield slam also. I don't really know how that works though. How long do we get the movement speed buff if we put it on an attack skill? I don't know. Or does it just make that attack a little bit faster? Okay, now we can go to the world map. And if we, like... Cool. Spend 250 turns to discover a resource. Amazing. That's such a good skill to have. I'm gonna keep pumping into strength. Wait. What were we at? We were at 23? So let's put 3 there, and then we'll put 1 into endurance. Okay. What skill lets you discover a new resource? Adventuring level 20 gets you a new resource. You can spend 250 turns to get a resource. Or not get a resource, but discover a resource. So if you go here, you just click one of these known resources that are unknown, and you just spend time to get it, which I think is incredible. Oh, actually, before we leave, we should fill up on our water. Now that we have maximum... Oh, we just caught a fish. Now that we have maximum adventuring, now we need to make some money. Which I think it'd be pretty easy. Because we have our fishing without a fishing rod skill. It's so strange that the dwarves do not... Ooh, I found a barley grain. That's another passive that I have. You just get random food from walking around. I'm not trying to catch a fish, I'm trying to drink. Oh, we're not in the right spot. Why am I here? I'm gonna go to the dwarves. Here we go. Here we go! So yeah, it's a kind of a big grind to... Ooh, ask for anything interesting nearby. Learn about all of them. It's kind of a big grind to get to the level 20 and adventurer, but I think it's worth it. Wow, they love their raspberries. I can sell all these raspberries. I'll keep the seeds. I'll sell the strawberries. Should we keep the mushrooms? No, we don't have to keep the mushrooms. We'll get rid of the mushrooms. Don't know what the buttercap flower does. So we'll hold on to it. We'll sell the apples. Sell the blueberries. Sell the blackberries. Look at all this money. Look at all of them chickens. Sorry about that. I have to say that meme every time I say look at. Did we sell everything we need to sell? We have a couple things that I just don't know what they're used for yet, so we'll hold on to those. Nice. So we got 110 gold. How much is the training for adventuring? Ask for trainers. Adventuring. A master in adventuring who works at Blunt Bender's smelter. I think Reptilion is actually like... I think they're underrated. Based on my own rating. I think they're underrated. Being able to catch fish early on without a fishing rod is just like free money. Rabbit fur? Rabbit season. Duck season. Smelter. This is the person. Lyra. Ask for training. Okay, so it costs 200 coins for +1 to potential. So that's a lot of coins. So we have to go make some more money for sure. But let's get directions to the leather worker. And we'll just head over that way. I was hoping there would be a alchemist table here, but I don't think there is. What's this? Bandage. Cool. That's what you use herbs for. Very interesting. Oh, we learned how to make a wooden buckler. Is a wooden buckler better than our buckler? No. A wooden shield is better than a wooden buckler. Our leatherworking. Fur hood and A belt is what our newest things are. I don't know if this is of use, but I think I'm gonna keep it. It's just from the, like, cultist event. Oh, I should have sold these. Or sold these two. Okay, let's just do our leatherworking. A hood. This is worth more, right? No, the fur pouch is worth more. Can I do clothes? Yeah, there we go. So we have... Where's the fur hood? Oh, there we go. We also have that passive from the adventuring tree that gives us a plus 10% chance to gain resources when salvaging, which I think is awesome. Adventuring is such a good, like, all-around skill. It just makes everything a little bit better. I should have checked what we learned how to make there. We learned how to make leather boots. Don't have any leather at the moment. What else did we learn how to make? Alligator teeth necklace. That's cool. Don't have any leather at the moment, but yeah, that's cool. We'll salvage all of this stuff. Oh, we did get our fur back. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 salvages, and we got 2 fur back. That's pretty good. I don't have any leather, so I can't make those. Can make pouches. And then we'll salvage those. Gotta level up. Now we can make a fur cap. +1 to physical, +3 to resist frost. It's just better than a hood in every way. It still only is made with 1 resource, so it probably doesn't scale very well. Is it better than that? Probably. Do I have anything magical I can put on it? Resist fire. Resist death. I don't think that does anything. We'll just salvage it. I don't think you get any experience from salvaging these things, so I'm just gonna sell them. This has resist physical +1. Electrical. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. We're gonna sell these 5 things. What can we do with our tailoring? A bandana. We can make a bandana. We need a tailoring workplace, though. And what can we do with bones? What skill is this? Is this weapon crafting? Yeah, it's weapon crafting. I do want to get weapon crafting up to level 5 so that we can improve our scissors. But then again, this alligator teeth necklace does need bones and metal. So maybe we'll hold on to one of our bones. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make a bunch of bone knives, but we'll keep one bone so that we can possibly make that necklace. And we'll just salvage. Aw, we didn't get any. Oh, we did get 2 bones back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We salvaged 7 and we got 2 back. Not bad. Now we can make bone swords. And bone throwing axes. I wonder if there's a higher chance to salvage if you use 2 resources. It might just be better. Okay, so let's just check. So we have 8 experience in weaponsmithing. And then if we salvage this sword, we get a bone back. And oh, the salvage is only 2. So the salvaging experience is more worthwhile if you use less resources. So it's more experience pretty much to use to make bone knives than to make bone swords. Okay. Fair. Okay. We're getting to the point where we probably need to get a base started because we have so much junk in our inventory. It's taking up too much space. Would you like to buy a torch and a crude fishing rod and a dagger and a mycelium robe? I want to keep this candle. Oh, well, look how much the clay is worth. That's great, actually. Maybe we'll just go get a whole bunch of clay. Okie dokie. Let's go to Lyra and we'll... Should we pay the... How much money do we have? We have... So we have 239. We could pay Lyra to get the training, but I don't think that's worth it right now. I think we should use our money to claim a territory. That way we can... We can make a treasure stash, and we can, like, get our inventory emptied. I think that's the better bet right now. What are you up to, Tacticus? Are you playing another game? Ooh, look at all these things. Mountain Bandits Camp. Mountain Cave. John, you're working on your Warhammer. Didn't end up sculpting? Scalping. I hope you're not scalping. Tickets, I guess you could scalp. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. Working on feathers, affixing them one at a time. Whoa. That sounds pretty cool, honestly. Like, long process, but I bet it's gonna be worth it in the end. Uh-oh. I'm attacking for 25 and I'm taking 1. Good. I'm glad. Get rid of the bandits. Where did you go? Oh, wow. Sssasha just hit me for 6? A goat! My backpack is full. I guess I can just... I do need money. But maybe we can just salvage these axes? Moist rags. Do these give us any experience if we salvage them? Tailoring. No, we don't get experience for salvaging those. Ooh, we got another weapon. We got a meat hand. The lifeless hand of a dead human. Can we... We can't equip it. Never mind. I know that other characters can make golems. Maybe that's what that's for. I looked up, like, I went through the construction tree, and construction, like, masters can make, like, big golems. Like a Gundam. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think this is for, like, a meat golem. Ooh! Oh, are those out? They're privies. Okay. That's so pretty. What are these? Smash. Ooh, a bedroll. I'll take that. What's it worth? Not very much. But it is good for resting. Torch. Flint. Cotton gloves. They're terrible. But they're worth a lot. So we will sell them. I don't think we need this human hand. I can salvage wooden barrels to train alchemy or train carpentry. Okay. I'm all full up on carpentry right now, but that's interesting. We've only found 2 out of like 8 things. Should we try to find more? We can now make a hammer, which is cool. Then we can demolish, like, walls and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't need a workbench to make bone knives. Oh, I must have dropped them on the ground. Now we're at level 4. Weapon crafting, weaponsmithing. It's important to get to level 5. Okay. I think we're good to leave. Our inventory is full. What's this? Cavian village. I think Cavians are the Raven people? Why can't we play as them? I'm not sure. Maybe they will add that. I would love to play as a Cavian. That would be sweet. Ask for directions. I guess I don't really need directions. I can just trade with you. Mushroom. You can have all of this stuff. Rags, rags, rags. Rags, rags, rags. Cotton gloves. I'm just gonna sell it because it's worth a lot. I can't believe how much mahogany wood sells for. That's pretty insane. I have 2 unspent skill points. Okay, now we're at 30 strength, so we'll put points into endurance now. Let's go to the Cavian village. They're gonna give me bird bones. Bird bones are like really good for stuff. For doing things, you know? I still don't have access to a pickaxe. The toolmaker here doesn't make pickaxes. Which is strange for a dwarf. To not have pickaxe making skills. Like, how did they dig out their city? Ooh, there's spruce trees here. Let's get that. Oh, it didn't show up on the resources. Okay. A rock. Oh, wow. I can throw this rock, and it weighs 50 pounds. Wow. It's a one-handed weapon. I can throw it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That sounds fun. Normally I can't even pick this stuff up, but because my strength is so high. Maybe the dwarf just doesn't sell pickaxes to non-dwarves. None of them lizard folk. Those darn lizard folk. I can't wait to throw this giant boulder at somebody. Feathers. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Anybody? I'm just gonna pet your goat. It sneezes. Where are all the— oh, hello, friend. Friend. Just threw a giant rock, dealing half of his health. Morbid rags. Where'd my rock go? I was gonna pick up my rock again. Or did we pick it up? No, we didn't. Where'd the rock go? 50-pound rocks don't just disappear. That was fast. Bird skull figurine. And copper breastplate. Nice. We don't have armor yet. Where are all the other raven people? There's only one person here. Okay. Go to the mountain cave then. Should I pick up another 50-pound rock? No, I can't carry another 50-pound rock. What's this? It is a 100-pound boulder. I wonder what that would do if I threw it at somebody. Can't quite carry that yet, but maybe one day we'll pick up a 100-pound boulder and throw it at somebody. Uh-oh. You're not half bad for a pig sniffer? That's super rude. Pigs are great. Like, that's rude for pigs. Rude to pigs. Hey, we found some pants. We now have pants. Four to frost, 2 nature, 2 acid, 1 holy. I think they're the same. Yeah, they're both the same. What is that? An animated opal vein? Could be valuable if it wasn't trying to kill you. What the heck? That's crazy. Ooh, I got a baby goat in a treasure chest. That's super weird. And some earrings. Was the baby goat wearing the earrings? Oh wow, the animated opal vein has 500 HP. Jeez. It doesn't seem to be attacking me back. What is going on? It's not attacking me back. It's just tanky? I don't understand. What's the point? Even if I rest right in front of it, it doesn't do anything. It was sleeping in there. Eating the earrings and spat them out. That's so cute. I have a baby goat. Now we definitely have to make a base. Another one? Oh my gosh. Do you guys drop good stuff at least? Liquid source. 60. Animated opal vein, but this time it is dead. Your backpack is full, you can't pick up opal. Maybe it's like... just like a really tanky... You're not supposed to be able to, like, beat it. Another one! They're not attacking me at all, so, like... Are they, like, gonna tire me out or something? I'm asleep right in front of them. And they don't seem to care. Okay, I just... Yeah, they're not even attacking. It's not like I'm parrying them or anything. They're just not attacking. I should name the baby goat Opal. That's a great idea. I don't think I can name them, but that would be a great name. You're right. Oh my gosh. Another bandit. At least bandits are, like, kind of normal. I'm just gonna push this guy away. Opals give strength. That's awesome. We'll switch to this. Just smash that guy away. I think they're there to just, like, stop you from getting away from combat? I don't know exactly. Ooh, we can equip the earrings to the cloth slot. I don't think we're gonna do that, though. Ooh, it actually has 2 strength on it. Never mind. 2 strength, 2 willpower on that. Our inventory is full. I'll take all the opals. And the pants, I suppose. And the dagger. I'm so happy I have baby goat. Baby goat. I think what we'll do is we'll eat this mushroom. And we will... maybe we'll just eat some of these barley grains. And then we can pick up the pants and the dagger. We still need 2 more spots. We could cook this meat. Then it would take up less spots. That's true. Maybe that's the play. Let's build a campfire. And we'll just cook this meat. That was very strange. We got attacked by opal automatons. Maybe we will just eat this food. There, that gives us 2 empty slots. Pick those up. And we'll just leave. Oh wait, there's still something here. A dagger. I want that dagger. What do we drop for the dagger? Maybe the milk? Yeah, we can just drink the milk. Drink milk, love life. Taste that freshness. Do you remember that commercial, John? It was such a good commercial. Feed milk to baby goat. That's true, it was goat milk. Yeah. It was like learning about... Where was that one spot that I was... That's not where I wanted to go. Where was that one spot where... I had discovered like every resource. I don't know where it was. I feel like it was in a forest. Why do I keep walking? Stop it. This one. Suspicious hut. Let us claim this region and establish a new settlement. We will name this settlement Suspicious Hut. What should we name it? Suspicious Hut Town. Hut Space. The Outer Rim. Baba Yaga? No. That's a person, not a place. And that place moves. Hut Salon. Hut Salon 7. Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. I like that. Jabba the Hutt. With 1 T, because it is a hut. Not a hut, you know what I mean? It's a hut, not a hut. This is the perfect place to set up a base, because we already know everything on this map. Plus it starts with the walls and a little garden area. I can't build fences yet, though. Fences are in a level 11. Dang it. Well, I'm sorry, goat friend. I'm just gonna have to have 1 wall instead of fence for you. First, let's set up a stash. We'll set up a stash right here. Man, the feng shui is off totally. Totally off. Got 2 beds facing each other, and one of them is like right by the door. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think we'll have to do a makeshift wooden wall. And then we'll do a wooden door. And then we'll let our goat free in this little spot here. drop the goat. Close the door quickly before the goat runs away. No! Nope. Come back. Nope. Stop it. Man, I can't get the goat back because I don't have Hunter. How did it run out the door? You munchkin. Well, there's a goat somewhere on the map. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to go back into the house. Maybe, maybe. Oh, it's in the house right now. Close the door. No, stop! This gosh darn goat. Okay, you know what? Fine. You can roam free. For now. You need to have, like, the hunting skill to, like, catch small animals. Okay, we'll put a bunch of stuff in here so that we're not carrying it everywhere. Flower pollen. A candle. Oh yeah, we have that candle. What else do we got here? We could sell all these opals. Or... when can we use them? I wish there was a search function in the skills menu. Is there something that needs a gem in the leatherworking tree? Oh, here we go. Decorated belt. That's level 20 in leatherworking. Okay, so we can sell most of the opals. We'll keep one opal. We do have this one candle. Can I place this candle? Candlestick? No. I think I can put the candle down, though. Can I not? Drop a candle? Yes. It's funny. I think this is where I got the candle from. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna put this in my house. And now, candle is my house. Okay. Do I need a workshop to make a wooden hoe? Yes, I need a workbench to make a flail and a hoe. What's better, bird bones or humanoid bones? I think bird bones. Build a house around the goat? I could do that. I'll wait until I have, like, the ability to catch the goat. Don't have that skill yet. I believe it's in hunting. No, maybe not. Nope. It's agriculture? Agriculture 15 is catch an animal. Agriculture is really easy to level up. We have level 5. Nice, we have level 5 weaponsmithing. So now we can make our own scissors, but we can also improve our scissors. Wherever they are. Where's our scissors? Copper scissors, we can make them into bronze scissors. Once we get bronze. I love that we have a town called Jabba the Hutt. It's perfect. Oh, you can see what's in your stash without being in your town? Yo. We can send caravans. That's awesome. Start your new family. Creating a new family in this settlement will make you abandon your current family ties. Are you sure you wish to begin your new life in Jabba the Hutt under a different name? What's my family name? What if I just kept the same name? Scales. Sssasha Scales. I like Sssasha Scales. What's wrong with that? I just have to see how many S's are there. Scaleless. Scaleless. Okay. Sssasha Scaleless. Start your new family. Scaleless. Accept. Okay, so I have family. I'm an adult and I'm 13 years old. Love it, love it. Here you can move people to work in specific buildings owned by their families. Whether you choose to do that or not, the settlement will continue to be simulated without your input, meaning people may move to other buildings when they deem it necessary. Select a being and select the building worker slot that belongs to their family or the settlement military company to put them to work. Assigning people will offer them some basic skills required for their new job. Okay. So I can build a building, for example, like a tool maker. I can bring a tool maker to my town. That would be cool. That would be tool. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. I'm gonna sell all of that stuff. Let's put our fishing rod away. Bug shell. Bird skull. Mahogany tree seed. Okay. As far as construction goes, I think we can move on. I have 2 unspent skill points. Let's get our endurance up to 15. Okay, Jabba the Hutt. Now, we need to find a pickaxe. But like nobody knows how to get a pickaxe. Our other option would be to make our own pickaxe. But that'll be a number of levels before we get there. We just have a goat running around willy-nilly somewhere. We're gonna go up to Willow Forge. And we're gonna use their workbenches to make some stuff. Directions to the carpenter. Oh, I need to go chop down a tree. Ooh, they have maple. Okay, we need to make a wooden flail. Let's make it out of spruce, actually, because it'll weigh less. And let's make a wooden hoe. And let's see. I think that's it. Sell all of our stuff. Boom, 198 coins for all of our opals. Pretty good. Can make books. Huh. Machete. I need to be able to make a pickaxe. So let's check our weaponsmithing. We can make a sickle now. That'll be awesome. We can make a sickle and a hammer. Pickaxe is all 16 weaponsmithing. That's a lot. Yeah, you guys can't make pickaxes either. You do sell the stuff to make metal, though. So let's do that. I'll buy... copper and tin, and copper and tin. And then we'll go find a forge somewhere. Where's our forge at? Where's our forge at? Ooh, there's a mine. There's a mine, but no one has pickaxes? Directions to... Need a forge. Is there no forge at all? A tailor, a carpenter, hunter's lodge. Yeah, there's no forge. However, I can level up my agriculture. I can, yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Maybe not. I was only able to get 6 wheat from that person. Why don't you sell more wheat? Oh, we can't make it into wheat flour, because we don't have enough. Trade goods. So, our agriculture level is too low to do anything. We just need to harvest stuff. But we can't harvest stuff because nobody has a forge. Ooh, what's this? cotton? A bunny rabbit. I wonder if you can catch like a whole bunch of animals and just fill your town with just animals. Like just every single animal you find, you just catch it and put it in your house. Like steal people's dogs and stuff. Steal their cats. Just put it in your town. My cat. Get wrecked. Gotta catch them all. Indeed. Hire to party. Like, I'm gonna have a party and I'm hiring her to run the party, or... Hire to party. I cannot hire to party. My maximum party size is 1 currently. We need to find someplace with a... We got a good start, but there's nobody that has like a forge. There's nobody that can make a pickaxe. There's a quarry here. Can I make my own forge? No. I could technically level construction up to make a forge out of shells, but I don't have 5 shells, or a workbench and then a forge. Wait, how do I make that? Oh, it's just made out of dirt. I could technically do that. But I feel like there's better ways to do that. To party. You gotta fight for your right to party. Indeed, indeed. Well said. A plagued farm. An attacked caravan. A raided village. An old cemetery. Centaur camp. Dang. Okay. Does anybody have a forge? Oh, this place. Yeah, let's go down to Nolder. Nolder. You gotta say the H at the end. The Nolder. Yeah, let's just go to the Nolder. I do have... Do I have a furnace in my Jabba the Hutt? I feel like there's a furnace. Like a dirt furnace. No, it's just an oven. Okay. Like cool whip, Nolder. Oh, but the H is at the end. N-U-L-D-R-H. D-I-R-H. Nolder. I found a harpy's lair. No, thank you. I'm gonna go to the Nolder. What do we think? Goblins? Maybe? Dwarves. I think. Just judging by the music and the shape of the town. Yep. And I found the tool maker first try. And he makes a pickaxe. Hooray. Okay, we'll go to your forge. We'll forge some bronze. And then we will order some copper, I think. Oh, you only sell 1 copper? Of course you do. Why would you sell anything more than 1 copper? What do I need to make iron? Does anybody else sell the smelter? We'll go to the smelter. Where is the smelter? Actually, we'll order a product. We'll order a pickaxe. There. And then we'll ask for directions to the smelter. Ooh, there's a jeweler. This is like the best town ever. Why are you walking so far away? Why is nobody in the town? Or in the shop? Ooh, mushrooms. Am I allowed to gather the mushrooms? No. Of course not. Rude. You sell tin? You don't sell tin, eh? That's rude. I'll buy 1 copper. Or actually, I need 2 more copper. Okay, now I think we're good. We can make all of the tools we've been missing this whole time. We can make a hammer. Oh, we need an anvil. Okay, so we just need to stand in a different spot. What about sickle? We also need a sickle. There we go. A hammer. Boom. Boom. Okay. Take care, John. Have a good sleep. Good night. Awesome. Okay, now we have a bunch of tools that we were missing forever. We need to talk to this dwarf to get our pickaxe. There we go. because we weren't able to make our own pickaxe. Amazing. Okay. Now we can farm for stone. Let's go back to our place. Actually, let's try and find the jeweler, and we'll try to bring the jeweler to our... No, I guess that wouldn't work. I was thinking of bringing the jeweler to our settlement, but that wouldn't be any good unless we had an alchemist table for her. Oh wait, go back. Am I allowed to mine this? No, obviously not. Okay, let's go back to Jabba the Hutt. Oh, wow. A palm log. Oh, we just picked it up. Ooh, it increases parry. That's super good. I don't think I can upgrade my shield. We could add more parry. The wooden shields. What level do you need for the wooden shield? 23. That's a lot. Snake pit. I just want to go back to Jabba the Hutt. I've never had a character like with this high strength. So the carrying capacity is not an issue, but it's the backpack capacity that has become an issue. I know that there's like dandelions around. I just don't remember where I saw them. Oh, there they are on the map. Here we go. That gets us the 1 level of agriculture. Now we can plow the dirt. Which, I don't know if this gives us agriculture experience. We're at 7. If we plow the dirt... Yeah, it doesn't give us any experience. We need to plant wheat. Okay, we don't have any of that. Or do we? Yeah, we do. We can plant wheat grain. Not enough resources. But I do have the resources. I love that the plant like slowly fills in. Kind of like filling up a cup with water. It already has a loading bar, but the plant itself is a loading bar too. That's cool. Okay. So we've got some wheat. We can plant more. But now we have the ability to make wheat flour. And wheat bread. I think we might as well just keep planting our wheat. Why not? Oh, do you need two seeds to plant it? You can also plant poppies and trees now. Okay. Being able to make wheat flour and wheat bread is huge. That'll get us like all the way to like wherever we want to go with agriculture. We'll level up pretty quickly. In order to level up our construction, though, I think we're gonna have to go get a bunch of stone. I remember there was stone near the Cavian village. Oh yeah, we have these like dandelions and I don't know what they do. So let's put them away. I don't want to sell them if I don't know what they do yet. So... dandelion. Water lily. Where did I get a banana? Oh, probably on the world map. Fan leaf. Cool. Palm wood. It adds to parry chance, so I'm... do I just make a... I can do that, right? I can make a wooden buckler. And it would have 10 more parry than that. So 1 to physical, 1 to nature, and 20 to parry. Nah, this one's still better. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. We need to get some stone, and we need to get some... and by stone, I mean lots of stone. I know there was stone over by some village over here. There's a Cavian village or something. Over here? Huh. I don't know where it was. Oh, wait, we can use map filters. There we go. There were lots of stones there. I don't want to look at these. I guess we can, that's fine. Just so we can avoid them. We'll keep them on the map so we can avoid them. Let's go to a new area. Yeah, let's go to a new area. Maybe we'll find stone here. This is mahogany? No, palm tree. What's that? Banana palm. I gotta be really careful, because I don't know what's in this kind of biome, so... probably like monkeys. Oh, it's a capybara! Snake. Oh, why do I have, like, the bad stuff equipped? Snake leather. +1 to nature damage, okay. Glowing crystal. Why don't we go right here? Can't carry it? Oh, because we're carrying a giant log. There we go. Oh, what's that? I think we should leave. Let's sell our stuff and we will pay for some adventurer training. Oop. What's here? Enchanted forest. Right. Okay, we'll go here. And... cool. Try to find the adventurer trainer. I can't remember where she is. Adventuring. Oh yeah, okay. I remember that. Anything interesting nearby? Nothing. Okay. Right. Ask for training. Can you teach me your adventuring techniques? Good. Okay. Now... we can just sell some stuff. We can also make some good stuff. Can make leather boots out of snake leather. +2 to resist nature, eh? I will make 1 belt. We will salvage all this stuff. So death, nature, holy, with strength and intelligence. Fire, frost, nature. Nothing. We used crocodile leather, which is better than snake leather, apparently. What's this? Coconut. Right on. Where's the belts? So nature 2 and physical 1. Backpack capacity 2. Yeah, we want to keep that backpack capacity. Oh, we can make straw. Ooh, we would have been able to make that, but I didn't remember. Maybe not. We wouldn't have. We not have been able to make it. I think we can just sell these gems. We can keep that. We can just use straw to make these. All right, and then we'll salvage. And then make some more. Imbuing, level 3. Goat leather and leather. I don't want to kill a goat. Like, I could make a +2 physical, 10% parry, or we can swap it and give it 20% parry, which I think is better. Okay, I think we just sell our fruit and stuff. And gems. Sell all of those. Sell our coconut, our apples, bananas. Blackberries. They don't buy the blackberries for very much, but whatever. It's better than nothing. Don't need the mushroom soup. Oh, actually, they sell fur. It's pretty expensive, though. You sell wheat grain and wheat flour, eh? Do you sell wheat? You do. Just four. Just four. 5 wheat. Wicker. Huh. Here. Let's salvage our rings we just made. Okay. Keeping these, keeping those. I'm kind of saving this for just like if I come up against an electrical person, but I don't think I really need it. Actually, the earrings are just better. Yeah. Earrings are just better. Maybe I'll just sell those. Or sell that. We've got some bones. I think I'm gonna keep one of the bones so that I can make this thing. But let's make a bone knife. Does anything use shells? No. Make another bone knife. What else is there in this town? Tailor, toolmaker, leatherworker. Does anyone have a cooking place. Ooh, what's that? Aquamarine. Oh yeah, I could just cook on one of those fires as well. Okay. Pretty sure I can't harvest this. Yeah, they won't let me. Can't mine that. Yeah, they won't let me. But we did get our adventuring level increased. We could do it again as well. Get it up to level 22. I'm getting to the point where I might be ready for the troublesome quests. Like, I don't know. I'm just so scared of, like, starting them. But I have that sprint ability now, which I never had before. So, it's not nothing. Going down here and getting some cactus fiber might be good as well. Also might be cactus fiber down here. Watermelon farm. Interesting. This is a troublesome spot. Let's try it. Let's try it. This might be like the end of the line, but I think we can go for it. We do... Like, our combat in easy is, it's not even a challenge at all, so... Yeah. I don't know. We do have this sprint ability, so... What is that? A bush? What is it? Krath. I don't even know what that is. Is that an orc? Wow. The sprint is, like, excellent. Hmm. Oh my gosh, they're back already. Okay. That was terrifying. Beard's Tail. We're going to Beard's Tail. Yeah, sprint just saved my life, for sure. I've never been to Beard's Tail. Okay. Beverly Busbrug. Where is your... Carpenter, maybe? I'm looking for someone that takes orders and probably sells... Nope, they don't take orders. They just trade. Coyote fur. I don't want to use up this, like, nice wood to make firewood. Woodcutter? No. Where is this person? Soldier. Soldier. A baker. A hunter. Directions to the mill? How about that? It looks like there's nobody in this town that takes orders. Where is it? Wheat flour. Got an agriculture level up. And now we can bake some bread. A fisher. Hey, quiet. Yeah, the goblin passed away. However, I did learn something super useful that may help you in your runs. If you get to level 9 in athletics, you get the sprint ability. And that just saved my life. So get the sprint ability. You can do that by just like throwing something around. From level like 5 until level 9. From 1 to 5, just like drag a tree trunk around. But, and then just throw the tree trunk. But get to level 9 in athletics. I really recommend that. Because the sprint is a lifesaver. It just reduces your movement time by 30%. And has a pretty low cooldown considering its duration is 10 seconds, so yeah. I've been making do with Vanish with your Bone Wraith Necromancer. Stabbing things with daggers and a fire wand is smashing stuff. Nice! This character, the idea was to use improvised weapons. So my current equipment is a torch and scissors. I need to make a better pair of scissors, honestly. It's just copper scissors, but yeah, we're working our way up through the adventuring tree because adventuring gets you like a lot of good improvised weapons. So our adventuring is level 20. And once you get to 20, like you get this super cool ability where you can spend a few hours to discover a resource. That's really, really helpful if you're just looking for something if you're looking for something particular. I was trying to say specific and particular at the same time. But yeah, so far this is doing a lot of damage. Like dual wielding a torch plus scissors is a lot of damage. But I just ran away because I got like 2 against 1. I got attacked by, I think they were orcs. Yeah. How's the Necromancer? I haven't tried the Necromancer at all. Have you figured out how to use the, like, human hand, human head, that kind of stuff? I know that using construction can make a golem, but maybe Necromancer can use the human stuff? Yeah, maybe you have to make like a meat golem or something. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I figured a Necromancer would probably be the one that uses it. I don't know what these are for yet. Fan leaf, I don't know what that's for. Maple mask, we're just gonna sell that. And good. I think we're gonna find a trainer for adventuring. I want to keep getting my adventuring level. Yeah, it's a meat golem. Okay. Is that in necromancy, the meat golem? Because construction has like is I think a robot of some sort. Ask for training. Adventuring training. Actually, can you move into my town? Our family of 3 could join your settlement. Oh, and I named my town Jabba the Hutt because it was a suspicious hut, and then I claimed it. Settlements of level 2 or higher. Okay, so how do I level up my settlement? That's the next question. Necromancy is very slow going. Okay. I haven't tried it yet. This is my first character where I'm just like going all into strength. But yeah, we have all our tools now. We're just, we just tried a troublesome quest, and we had to run away. But sprint definitely saved my life there, so. Am I allowed to cut down these maple logs? Heck yeah. There's no jeweler here, right? Yeah. No. I was gonna say, if there's an alchemy table and maple logs, then we can just power level our imbuing. Eventually, you can make corpses explode for good damage. If I make it that far, I can kill one dude and chain reaction death among groups. Wow! That's cool. Something silly I did with this character is because I have so much strength, I was able to pick up a 50-pound rock and just throw it at a cavian. It did something like 24 damage, which it's not really worth it. I hope one time or one day we can pick up the 100-pound boulder and just like throw it. We're gonna try this village again. The orcs that attacked me, they have like a charge skill. So they were able to catch up to me, but I still was able to get away with sprinting. So I'm just gonna go really slowly until I hear something. Get some water lilies. Oh yeah, and I went reptilian because they can fish without a fishing rod, so it just kind of makes food like a non-issue. I've seen that on a YouTube vid. Wasn't sure what kind of strength was needed. Well, the boulder is 100 pounds, so you need probably like 50 strength. Actually, what's my strength? 38? My strength is 38, and I can carry 96 pounds. So maybe like 40 strength with buffs, maybe 50 strength to get. Oh, okay. Here we go. Hi, buddy. Oh, he didn't see me? One at a time. One at a time. Why is it that they must go two at a time? I'm just gonna sprint and see if I can split them up. Yeah, see, they caught up to me. I can't fight two of them at once. Maybe if I create a wall. Just sort of funnel them together. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, we're running. We're running. Okay, but I do have a plan now. If we create like a funnel of walls and then pull them into it. So let's build like a funnel. And yeah, we'll just pull them in. If I can get one of them to attack me for a little bit. But I do have to make sure that I have a way out of my funnel. Let's see. We'll do the makeshift wooden wall so that we level up. That's not where I wanted that, but okay. I can't walk there. Can't walk there. So maybe if I like build a wall here. And then we can slip through here. Maybe that's a plan. We kind of screwed it up, but we just get them to follow us down this way and then through here. And then hopefully they don't block us off there. Okay, let's see. See what we can do. Are they still over here? Hello, orcs. I think they're orcs. They look like orcs, judging by the ears, but they their faces are different, so maybe they're like Urukai or something. I wonder if I unequip my torch. No, I would rather like them know that I'm here, so I can pull them away. Again, there's like, why are there two of them? Are they still following me? Oh, maybe it's two of them. See if our little building works. So if we stand right here and just wait. He is going around, but I think that's okay because this guy's gonna be dead before he gets around. Haha! His name was Snack. He's dead now though. Let's switch to this. Put that on. Oh man, that was close. But we got there. We beat them. It is an orc. Yes. What is scary quest? But we did it. With our little building. Nice. Thanks, Tacticus. Oh, we have emotes now. I made 3 emotes. We just finished them the other day. If anyone that's following is able to use them. If you so desire. Sleep until healed. Using construction skills to beat people. I like it. That was scary though. I just needed like a couple turns on my own with one guy, and I could take him out. Turns out scissors and a torch does a lot of damage when you have 38 strength. Hope there's not too many more of them though. But we can always pop in and pop out. How many? Is it 2 again? Is it just 1? Oh, there is 1 there. Okay. That one's dead. We'll swap. And we'll push you away. And he immediately charges back onto me. Can I kill you before you kill me? Is it worth the risk? Oof. I think I'm too low. I gotta run. Sprint overpowered. Whew. We made it. I think I went a little too close for comfort there. Pop back in. Is he here? Oh, he was there. But he didn't see me. Either way, we killed one of them, so... I don't know why they're so... Maybe their hearing is really, really good? Because they can see me and hear me before I can see or hear them, so... Maybe they have high willpower or something? I should check and see if these things are actually good. +2 to physical, fire, frost, nature, and 1 to endurance. I think the 1 to endurance is better than the +1 to physical. That makes sense. And we can sell that copper breastplate. My internet just died on me. Sorry, folks. I talked to the ISP today, and they said that there was, some degradation in the line. And they did repair it. They did repair it this morning. So, here's hoping that it doesn't happen anymore. Because I guess other people complained, so... Yeah, but I did call them today, and we figured it out. So, yeah. Sorry, folks. I did not mean to end the stream so abruptly, but I didn't have a choice. How are you doing today, Fluffy? I don't know... Do you know what the covered in blood effect means, Tacticus? Or I guess quiet. Does the blood affect something that the necromancer does? I don't know what it means. So this is like 56% covered in blood. And I guess that's the only one. Heading to lunch with your uncle. Nice. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had another busy day. I had 2 different appointments this morning, so... It was a long day of, like, traveling around town. Okay. Gotta be patient. Yeah, the appointments did go well. It's just like... I had to take 2... I took 2 buses to get to one of them, but I forgot, like, the paperwork at home. So it was like, I really hope that they can, like, get the paperwork that they need some other way. Because I couldn't go back home because I would have missed my bus, so... It was just, yeah. It was a stressful time. Daft Thag. He's got an eye patch. I'm just gonna run away. Okay. Now. Let's chill for a bit. Chill for a bit. Switch weapons. Use our shield wall. He parried a torch? How do you parry a torch? I guess he's like a fire dancer. Okay, that one was easier than the other ones. He's got an eye patch. Okay. What kind of food are you getting, Fluffy? Just the regular... The regular affair? Regular fare? What do you normally eat for lunch? We can salvage that. We could salvage this stuff to try and get the ogre's bone and the ivory. But I do need money. So maybe we'll... Ivory, ivory. Wait. This one is 45 coins, and this one is 14 coins. Oh, because the ogre's bone is really expensive. Gotcha. Let's salvage that one. It might be a necromancer thing, or just cosmetic. Okay, okay. I feel like it's specific enough that it probably has a use. Like 56% covered in blood. I know that like washing yourself off like reduces your electrical resistance and increases your fire resistance, but other than that, I'm not sure what the blood does. How we doing? I think I've killed 5 of them. And that's not all of them. You're over here, okay? Me, hungry. Cropped. Uh-oh. There's 2 of them. I think we run to our little, like, building that we built. Going to grab Turkish food? That sounds delicious. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, I'm hoping we can take this guy out. Okay. And now we run from this guy. Oh boy. Yeehaw. Is he gonna let me heal? I know he's like just over here. Just abusing the area mechanics. But we got another one. Oh, I picked up a bedroll. Ooh, a feral bone axe. Satyr's hoof. Okay. Is it worth a lot? Not really. I should just sell all this stuff. Yeah, let's sell this stuff and then we'll come back. Because I need money. Mediterranean food is so good. I really like doner. I think that's the only Turkish thing that I remember eating. Doners are delicious, though. I've heard people call them different things. Like, in Germany, they call them Donners. I don't know the correct way to say them. We'll sell these swords. This armor, we can just take a second look at. Do. We'll sell all these axes, though, for sure. Copper breastplate. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Ivory bone sword. Blueberries. Raspberries. Mulberries. Okay. Let's check out these armors a little more closely. So right now we have 2, 3, 1 endurance, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 dex. Okay, definitely selling that one. That's pretty good. 2, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1. Penguin leather. Try this dessert called kunefe. Kunefe. Yeah. I think it sounds familiar. Or I've seen that word before. Ooh, this has +5 to physical. Let's use that one. +5 to physical. This one has electrical, death, and acid. I don't think we need that. We have much, much better over here. So, sell. This one we can salvage. We can sell those 3. Maybe we'll keep this one for if we're fighting something magical. $2,225. Yeah, we'll keep this one in case we fight something magical. But we'll sell those 3. So Arctic, Sleek. Oh, this one's also called Arctic. So we'll keep the one with penguin and pig. Yeah, penguin and pig. That's the one we're keeping. Okay, so that. And good. We have unspent skill points. What did we level up in? Tailoring, maybe? No. Maybe it was just from our construction. Oh, maybe it was armor. Ooh, you just learned a big necromancy detail. Do tell. I don't know how necromancy works at all. Oh yeah, we can also sell our apple. We'll get more endurance. You kill innocent sentient beings to gain tarnished sparks, which have +1 physical and +1 strength. That's a big deal. Because strength is awesome. You can use that to craft more stuff with even more effects. Nice. Yeah, I knew that necromancy was about killing sentient beings. I didn't realize it was like innocent sentient beings. I didn't think that that really mattered, but that's good to know. Okay, we're going back to the raided village. I might actually make this like even more like difficult. I'll make this really complicated kind of maze. And that way I'll be safe for longer. Yeah, let's do that. And then maybe even like this. Because I don't think I can walk here. No, I can walk here. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't like totally block myself in. I need to have an escape route, but this is like the smartest thing I've ever done. Is just create like a big old maze to give me time to fight them one-on-one. There we go. You eventually gain the ability to poison towns and things. Whoa. Nice. I did read that, and I didn't understand like why you would want to. I know you can take over towns, and you can become like a necro tyrant, which I don't really know what that means, but how long do bone wraiths live for? Me, smell, food. Is that how they're finding me? Through smell? Attack that bush. Get wrecked, bush. This is goat and penguin. Don't need that. We will salvage that. Uh-oh. Getting pretty tense. Okay, we got there. I'm gonna back up. Back up. think we got them all? I ate a raspberry. Don't eat a raspberry. Eat the meat. Hi, Miss Crunchy. I'm going to ban you. But I hope you're doing well. Oh wow. I opted in to see if Twitch would let me stream in 2K. And I'm in. That now they're gonna let me stream in 2K. That's pretty exciting. Should I play like a more graphically relevant game or Oh, look at this one. Elephant leather plus hippo leather is +6 to physical. I will equip that. +2 to endurance as well. Dang. That's a really, really good piece of armor. I've got an orc hand. Don't think I need that. What about this? We can salvage that. Hey, we got the Horn's horn. Or Horn's horn. Nice. I don't think I need intelligence on my things, but still. What do we got? A burned door. A burned bed. An oven. A table. A stash. All right. One moment. Okay, I'm back. I don't want to say anything because I don't want them to, like, still be here. So I'm not going to say anything. See, this says it's an improvised weapon. Yeah, I can equip it. Okay, so now I can hit things with a humanoid arm. Perfect. That's amazing. What's the parry difference? Yeah, it's just better. We'll get rid of our scissors, and we'll keep our humanoid arm. Humanoid corpse. Ooh, what's here? Strawberries. This would be a good place to set up a settlement, too, because there's already a village here. Burned corpse. Did I get them all? No, I guess not. Wraith Shroud. That's really strong. +3 damage. Thorns, yeah. Okay. I'm hesitant to like go into these buildings because I don't want to get like trapped in the building. Somebody shows up behind me. Oh, did we do it? We did it! Swordfish's bone. Mahogany log. So we finished our first troublesome quest. That was kind of stressful, but we did it. And this is a cool little village. I think it would behoove us to set up a camp here. There's some strawberries. There's a couple of furnaces. What's this? A bookcase. Other than the furnaces, there's nothing really to use. But yeah, we finished a troublesome quest. Hooray. I really want to find some stones. Thanks, Tacticus. I didn't get to use my, like, fancy building, but we used it a couple times when it was in its alpha form. We might be using, like, that kind of thing more often in these really tough quests. What do we got here? Ooh, we found a silver simple ring. And nothing there. What's this ring? Frost, 4 to electrical, death acid holy. It's good for against mages. Okay, let's get out of here, I think. Oh, what's this? Clay! I'm gonna pick up all this clay. So, because clay sells for quite a bit, I'm gonna use my bones up. We use up our bird bones. And we can get rid of this, right? Sure. We'll craft it into something else. And get our humanoid bones. Have I seen the caught kitten item yet? Is that just from catching, like, a kitten? Because I've gotten the agriculture level to, like, catch animals. So you can get, like, a baby goat and a baby cow. I assume you can catch a cat. I haven't tried it, though. What did I just get? Now I can make great swords? Yeah, I can make shovels and great swords now. Dwarf bread. A loaf of bread so old and hard, it can be used as a weapon. I love it. I love it. I know it says throwing, but that does sound improvised. I just got one from a chest. I'm wondering if it becomes a companion later or something. So what you do is when you have a settlement, you can like drop it on the ground. And I would suggest dropping it like inside of a building and closing the door behind it, because I believe baby animals will all run away from you until they grow up. Once they grow up to adults, they won't run away from you anymore. But yeah, it's like a level 15 agriculture skill to catch an animal, catch a baby animal and transport it someplace else. I found a goat in a chest with this character. Is there anything else in the weapon tree that we're really like looking for? I don't think so. Just pretty much making our axes better. Although I do like dwarf bread. That sounds hilarious. A Kopesh. What's a goat doing in a chest? Hey, the tunneling cat, how are ya? I'm not sure why the bandits put a goat in a chest. It was in, let's see, the chest had a pair of earrings and a goat. So maybe the goat like was chewing on the earrings. Maybe that's why it was in the chest. Or maybe the goat was wearing the earrings. I don't know. But then I took it to my encampment and I let the goat go, and then it like ran behind me and out the door. So it is somewhere in my settlement. That goat is somewhere in my settlement. I don't have the ability to catch it yet. We just have to chase it down eventually when we want to get goat milk. How are you doing, Kaya? It's good to see ya. Thanks for popping in. I think our inventory's full, so we should just like salvage all this junk. And then we will collect this clay, because I want to get this clay. I'll take all of the knives and just salvage them. Actually, let's drop the clay on the ground so that we can salvage more than one knife at a time. I'm doing all right. Packing for some time away, but I've got to be up at 9 to catch a bus. Oh, cool. Where are you going? I took a bus, last week? No, 2 weeks ago to Toronto for the day. Oh, the animated scarecrow. I've seen one, but I haven't fought one. I think I just ran away from it. I have fought a animated vein of opal, which had 500 health, but it didn't attack. It just like followed you and didn't attack. It was very strange. Just salvage all this stuff to make room for this clay. Dig up all the clay. I think each clay will sell for like 4 coins, so... Visiting some friends in Toronto, gonna be around till Pride weekend. Staying with a friend for a week, then I've got an Airbnb with some friends from the States who are visiting for Pride. Wow, nice. That sounds exciting. I hope you have a good time. I was at the, yeah, Iran. Oh boy, hit me for 20 damage outright and gave me an intimidation debuff. Yeah, I'm glad you made it away. I was at the Pride in Wortley Village on Saturday. It was pretty awesome. I had a good time. I got a free popsicle and bought a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was this past weekend. It was good though. I had never been before, so I had no expectations, but it was cool. I went to Toronto for a Justice concert a couple weeks ago. That's why I was in Toronto. That was like a stressful day. I think I spent maybe 7 hours on buses and maybe 6 hours in Toronto. Like it was a lot of buses. Probably should have taken the train. Just to give me some more, like, personal space, but it was a last-minute thing, so I just took the cheapest option. To get some... You're bringing a cube. Okay. Went to see Dance Gavin Dance. I've heard of that band, but I do not know them very well. What was the venue? Where did they play? My concert was at the Budweiser stage at Ontario Place, so it was outdoor. It was super cool. Alright, we have to sell our junk. I need a vendor. Hello, anybody have money to buy my stuff? Here we go. History. It's in the East End. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of it before. I know a lot of the places like near Spadina and Ossington, like on that side. I think that's the west side. I don't know the east side as well. Is that really all we've got to sell? No, we can sell this. 22331. That's the one we were saving, right? Swordfish's bone. We'll sell all these raspberries. We'll sell all these strawberries. Okay. We still need to get... what you call it? Still need to get stone. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell all my clay. Clay. Here. Yeah, they sell for $4.37 each. And I just picked up 98 of them. So, there we go. 400 gold. Hooray! Just tripled all my gold. also sell the blueberries. Okay. Should we wear these things? This belt. So 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. Thorns, endurance, attacks. Oh yeah. We definitely want that belt. And then we can salvage that. Oh, did I salvage it? And I lost 2 backpack slots. That probably should have thought about that a little more, but whatever. It was the right decision. I'm gonna finish packing and head to bed shortly. Mostly just waiting for your hair to dry from taking a shower. Gotcha. Well, have a good night. I hope you have a good trip. Thanks for popping in. Is there anything we can upgrade? So this has 1 intelligence. 1 dexterity. What does dexterity do for us? It improves chance to parry and hit depending on weapon type. Increases sneaking. That's awesome. Okay. Do you think it only works with daggers, polearms? Dexterity? Pretty sure it's only gonna work with daggers and polearms. Increases sneaking is pretty cool, though. Oh, cool. We have glass, so we can make a window for our house. No, not yet. We need to get down here. We just need a ton of stone, actually. Stone, limestone, or sandstone, all of which would work. Let's go try to find one of those 3. Should we just go here and just grab stone? Yeah, maybe we'll go right here. And we'll just grab a bunch of stone. Hopefully there's some. Just use up all of our firewood. It's kind of a dry patch in the adventuring tree, at least for me. Let's see, there's a skill point, but then paper and sand blessed bone. Oh, I guess I could, but I can't make bone armor. Maybe I should get into armor smithing? Maybe that's the plan. Okay. Here's some stone. Mulberry trees. Spruce trees. I think spruce makes things way less. Yeah, it does. So, can I make... This is made with spruce, right? Yeah, let's turn this into spruce. And it'll weigh less. Awesome. Shovel. Can make that way less. Sickle. Make it way less. I guess I could just mine through this, but... Maybe I'll just do this until I can't, like, pick up any more stone. We're at 75 out of 98. You carry quite a bit of stone. Still not there yet. Okay, now we can't pick up anymore. Are there any other things that we can make way less? Our hammer. We can make our hammer way less. If we make it out of spruce instead of whatever it's made of right now. Upgrade hammer to spruce. Boom. Is there anything else? Hi Teddy, how are ya? I don't think so. Oh, hatchet. We can upgrade our hatchet to spruce. I think that's good. All right, let's go back to our base and we'll just like power level our construction. with all this stone that we've got. Maybe we'll find that goat that's running around here somewhere. Okay, so just double check that we're making the correct things. So makeshift stone wall, stone floor, window, stone wall, stone pillar. I think we can just make like a whole bunch of pillars. And now we've got tables and chairs. Oh, now we can make some stuff out of shells. Make a stone bed. Okay, so we can make a hearth now. Can I just demolish it if it's not even finished? Yes. I didn't even really build it. I just planned to build it, and it gives you experience. Okay. We want to get up to level 8 though, so we can make a workbench. What about our agriculture level? We can plant a bunch of different things now. Let's harvest all this. My backpack is full. My backpack is full. Okay. We'll just put all these seeds away because we can use them from the stash. We can use them. Okay. now we have plenty of space. Oh, there's the goat! Quick, get the goat. Can I build a fence around it? I don't think I can. Because it will take some time. No, I don't have a fence either. Okay. I can plant strawberries now? Flax, herbs, raspberries. Banana palms, carrots, nettles, cotton, barley. Plant those. Wheat. No mushrooms, agave. Ooh, cranberries. I love cranberry juice. Okay, I think that's everything we can plant right now. Okay. Good stuff. And now we can plant wheat as well. Okay, good. I guess we can thresh all of this. Wow, that's a lot of wheat. Okay, we have so much wheat. Oh my god. What uses material? Straw plus material. This is for agriculture experience though, so I don't want to do that. Okay, maybe we'll just... We could make a whole bunch of rings. I was hoping we would get a lot further with our construction. It looks like we're gonna have to get like another full inventory of stones. I'm not sure what to do with these. Wraith Shroud, Swordfish Bone. Kangaroos are scary. I don't think I've fought a kangaroo yet. You fought a gorilla. No. Fought baboons, but not gorillas. Kangaroos are gorillas with extra HP, damage, and they mob the hell out of you. Oh no, that sounds scary. You're like doing like adventures and stuff, and I'm just like building stuff, trying to get my construction level up. I want to get to, let's see, I think construction level like 24 or something. Yeah, 23, and you can build bear traps. But I'd also just like to have a workbench. Let's get up to 40. Yeah, 42 and 21. 42 strength, 21 endurance. Okay. Let's head down this way. And maybe we'll try to take out the, or take on the old cemetery. Just sell all that wheat. Nice. Now we have $822. I need a workbench. I tend to be a bane on the world until this guy dies. I like that strategy. Something's attacking me? What was attacking me? I'm in the middle of a town. Like, what is attacking me? I need a workbench, folks. Anybody got a workbench? Doesn't seem like anybody has a workbench. What is that? Wheat flour? Just sitting on the ground. Gingerbread cookies are awesome. Okay, they give you a nice buff. Cool. Found a tailor, but still no workbench. Alright. Are you gonna let me mine here? Yeah, we can mine here. Tin is, like, not ideal, though. Unless you find copper as well. Doesn't look like there's any copper. Just tin. What's over here? Do you have a workbench? No. Another tailor. Oh, there's a workbench, I think. Heck yeah. Okay. Now I can make wooden eyes. If I ever find an alchemy table. Now I can make claw rings and goblin amulets. Good stuff. Now what do we got? Rock crown? Metal and stone. Stone amulet? Oh, you need an anvil to make a stone amulet. Is there any anvil around here? Probably not. Maybe I should work my way down to the desert, because then we get cactus fiber, which adds thorns. That would be good. We lose some stats, but we get thorns. Which, considering our weapons are not the strongest. What did we get now? A bone amulet. Cool. And a rune of fire. I wonder if that works when you don't put it in a weapon. Probably not. Probably doesn't do anything if you don't put it in a weapon. Leaf tiara and icicle charm. At level 10, we get the fortune amulet. That's what we wanted to get to. Okay. It looks like we are out of straw. But that was a lot of experience, so that's great. All right, we'll fill up our water skin, and then we'll go to the old cemetery. We're actually running low on food, finally. We had so much food for so long. Okay, old cemetery. We're gonna try this. Gotta be really careful. Well, I guess that makes sense. What makes sense? Harder zones sometimes have more chests. Ah, yes. I did find 2 chests in the troublesome quest. What's that? Strawberries. Okay. An Ugskab. Dire wolves. Okay, dire wolf. It hits pretty hard. But I got it. I think I'm gonna set up a bedroll. We could also set up our, like, little building. We'll cut down some trees and we'll build our, like, little funnel building. Are you on to the troublesome quests, Quiet? Cotton. Nice. Too scared to try one? Yeah, they're definitely scary. I'm gonna build my walls again and see if that helps us. Pick that up again. I'm dealing about 20 damage on a good hit, and kangaroos can be found on easy, so yeah, still afraid. Yeah, there are some things that, like, pop up on easy, and you're just like, why are you here? Mossmen, for example. I did discover that you can attack leather buildings to harvest the leather. Ooh, that's good to know. I am a leather worker, so that helps. I need some more wood. Oh, we found a hole in the ground. What could be down here? Copper? Heck yeah. Oh, is this a secret underground passage into the cemetery? It looks suspiciously long. I bet it is. Oh no! What is this thing? What is it? I don't know what it is. I'm scared. A ghoul. Okay. Let's calm down. Oh, wow. It deals acid damage. It deals a lot of acid damage. Okay. Ghoul's Ichor. It adds death damage. That's cool. I don't think I can make use of that, though. I think I did find, like, a secret way into the cemetery. This could be good, though. If I just set up, like, a wall. There's already some walls here, so... You just go 1, 2, 3. This is perfect, actually, and we'll build a wall right here, and then I can fight one at a time. Ooh, an iron reinforced scythe. Dang. Bear fur. And a rune of protection. Ooh, you can add parry onto any armor? That's cool. What's this? Oh, this is the way back out. Or up into the thing. Silver shovel. It adds holy damage. Silver adds holy damage. It sells for a lot. Oh gosh. Close the door. Sleep. I think I should try to put this parry thing on one of my pieces of armor. Take away intelligence, maybe, and then add parry. Yeah, that's so cool. Rune of protection. How do I make those? What level of imbuing do you need for a rune of protection? Rune of Toughness. Rune of Protection is level 21, imbuing. That's amazing. So you can add parry even if you don't have a shield. Cool. Oh, but it only adds 1 to parrying? What? I don't get it. Okay, I didn't know you were there. A rose. Cool. Is that it? Maybe that's it. There's like 4 dire wolves and a ghoul. And that's it. Dirt with a big hole. Okay. There's only 1 treasure chest, though. It did have 4 items in it, though. Hi, Rosie. How are ya? Do you have stuff? Do you have stuff? This is like the weirdest town. No one has any crafting tables and stuff. Ghoul Ichor. A rose. The iron reinforced scythe sells for actually pretty bad. Whatever, it's still 43. It's still okay. Sell all the strawberries. Okay. I have willpower on my gloves. Why do I have willpower on my gloves? Let's add strength on my gloves. And... let's see... This is +2 to stamina. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but we might as well try it. No, it doesn't do anything. I don't think this is super relevant anymore because we can make it ourselves. Oh, I don't have any enchantment things on my string. Interesting. Oh, let's cook our meat and then we'll head off on another adventure. Oh, we have some stone. We have some stone. Oh, nice. We can make stone stairs now. Just make a bunch of ovens. I don't think I even have to finish them. Just make a bunch of ovens. 14. Yeah, you don't get extra experience for finishing your build when you're constructing. Just starting the building will get you the experience. That's a hard camp. We're not gonna go there. Temple of the One. We could try this. Try the Temple of the One. I'm pretty sure the Temple of the One is where I died on my last character. But we didn't have sprint, so... Are we at maximum ever adventurer? No, we're not. Okay. So a lot of trees. Maybe we can use these trees to our advantage. Walls? Okay. My cats are just like going crazy right now. They're in their zoomies phase. Gonna build our little tunnel thing. Tunnel funnel. Just in case. To avoid getting 2v1'd. Okay. I just had to drive 2 of my 3 cats from the room. They insist on clawing my backside when they are bored, and I'm not paying them attention. Meanwhile, they sleep all day and won't play then. Little jerks. Yeah, they're most active at dawn and dusk, right? So... But it's the middle of the night, so... now is not the time. Lately, they've been, like, fighting each other. Oh, what is that? Sherman. This person looks kind of mad, mumbling to themselves constantly about some forgotten god. They have, like, stuff. I'm gonna try to, like, back up into my, like, secret spot. Hopefully they don't have, like, magicals. Okay. They hit me for 10. Now they attacked with acid. Okay. A woolly hood. Cotton cloak. They have a lot of stuff. Goodbye, Sherman. maximum capacity. Let's just eat those. Oh, I made another one mad at me somehow. Egbert. Yikes, that was a lot of magic damage all of a sudden. They sell so many, or they have so many things equipped. I think I have to, like, just salvage it all. Salvage. We'll keep that and sell it. Salvage that. Salvage. Sell. Okay. Just one at a time. Nice and slow. What's that? Stone wall covered in vines. Do I have stuff that, like, increases my acid damage or acid resistance? This has +1 to acid, but this has +5 resist acid. Let's equip this. Oh wait, it's up there. Sure. Liliana? Is that your name? Liliana. Like from Magic? The Gathering? The Necromancer? I don't know what to do. There's so much stuff in my inventory. We'll have to get rid of some of it. I don't need this. Drop that. Drop those. I can just eat that. I just began mass selling anything below blue. It's a minor headache later to be missing some stuff I might want. True, true. Maybe I should do that. I'm on hardcore though, so I'm trying to be really careful about it. But I know what you mean. I could definitely use some leatherworking levels to get a bag. I can make a leather vest now. When do I make a bag? A side quiver? Is that level 20? It's a long way away. Hey, not sure if you knew this. Knew what? When cooking? Yes. Yes, I do use the alt, but I switched it from the left alt to the right alt. Because alt U from the right side is easier. Yeah, it makes a big difference, for sure. For sure. Okay, so we've killed 3 of these, like, cultist, druid folks. A squirrel! Oh. Something's over here. These people. Building their buildings with holes in the sides. What is this? White stone floor. Burned table. Stone statue. Is something out here, like, trying to attack me? Or, like, why is it... Why do I get the red exclamation point? But then they're not... Deer tried to rest for a bit. Oh, strange. Okay, I'll try going downstairs. Oh, there's nothing here. An old well of blood. Infinite blood. Gross. Are there vampires in this game? Mutant's horn. Ghoul tongue figurine. Are you a vampire? Yeah, that's no good to me. A copper leaf spear. It's worth a lot of money, but... If they have liches, they gotta have vampires. Too cool not to. You're probably correct. What do I do with it? Nothing. Just an old well of blood. Broken statue of the One. Okay. Cool. We did it. We beat the Temple of the One. I need more backpack space. For real, I need more backpack space. What's up here? Oh, a vampire's lair. Look at that. It's hard, though, so I'm not going there. I think I'm just gonna sell this silver shovel. It's too expensive not to sell. I have over 1,000 gold now. Hooray! Should probably use it. Does this town have a forge? A smelter? Anything? That first 10,000 for the founding of your own town must have been a pain. It's only 100 to start a settlement, or to claim a settlement. Yeah, it's not 10,000. You just do it from the world map. Click a spot and then, like, right here? Yeah, right here. You just claim the region. It's only 100 gold, yeah. And you can claim a region that you've already, like, explored the most of. So if you clear out, like, a village for a quest, just claim it and then you already have a village built. Your Mega Lich Tower of Doom. I like it, I like it. I look forward to seeing it. If you want to post pictures of it in the Discord, you can. I don't know if you're a Discord type person. But you're more than welcome. Okay. Resist fire. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Although sometimes you just get too many notifications. But yeah, I'd love to see your Tower of Doom once you get it started building. Sell, 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 sell. I find that the, like, backpack, like, in the trading screen, this screen, is, like, so confusing. You can't sort it by stock, you can't sort it by name. It's just a mess. There was mention of adding filters. That would be really nice. I keep getting these bones, and I have to change them into magical ingredients in order to use them because I don't have armor smithing. But I get these cool bones, and they just take up space. I'd like to get to dwarf bread. So we gotta get to 10 weaponsmithing. I love how customizable, like, each individual piece of equipment is. Like, eventually, there's probably, like, a lot of min-maxing to do. Getting the right piece of wood, getting the right bones. I saw one dude had a One Punch Man build. 1,000 damage. Whoa. That sounds pretty crazy. Yeah. I didn't know that would be possible. It sounds great, though. Okay, is there a smelter in this town, or what? There's a carpenter, a mill. Nope. Doesn't look like there's a smelter. Man, my map is like all dumb. Like there's no good stuff over here. This is where I started and like there's nothing good. All these towns suck. This town is near nobody. Why is there a town over here? Jump into visible unoccupied spot, avoiding any collision and dealing damage 1 tile around the landing spot. Minimum distance is 3. That's kind of cool. Oh, interesting. You ignore pain and reduce damage done to you by 33%. You won't be able to see your health amount for the duration of this ability. That's cool. I'm thinking of just going through athletics. I think I'm gonna go through the axe fighting tree eventually. Because there's a lot of things that don't require axes in this tree. Can wield 2 handed weapons in both hands. That's amazing. I don't think the mace tree has anything like that. Battle cry? That's kind of cool. You can see the stamina of hurt beings under their health bar. Okay. Reset cooldown of 4 abilities. That's sweet. You're immune to stun. Oh wow, your target resistance to physical damage is reduced by 25%. Oh, it requires a mace. Never mind. Perform a powerful attack that pins the enemy to the ground and causing a mobilize effect for 5 turns. Smash. It's called Smash. I think all of these plus 25 critical damage. 10% chance to dodge basic attacks. That's cool. %15 chance to dodge basic attacks. Target sight is reduced to 1 for 6 turns. That's pretty cool. Blind. Critical hit. Every point of dexterity adds 0.1% chance to critically hit. Rob. Rob stash of a family in a settlement to take some of its resources. Poison your weapons. Cool. I'll have to dig into this and see what gets you the most stuff that doesn't require the weapon. Three sword style, nice. You gain additional equipment slot for a weapon. Oh, but it requires a sword. Dang it! There's actually a 3 sword style. That's so cool. Now I want to watch One Piece. I don't think sword fighting is the I don't think that's the play. What does lightning reflexes do? I wish I could see what that buff does before I get it. Lightning Nova. Deals electrical damage in 3-tile range around you. Let's see. Storm. Bring the storm to the selected area that deals damage to everyone inside. Oh wow, on every melee or ranged attack, you have a 33% chance to cast Chain Lightning. It's cool. Oh, did you make a meat golem? You just got a Bone Wraith head? It specifically says Golem head. Okay. Yeah, because I had a human head and it said human head. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little more research onto which skill trees that I want to use. I think it's probably gonna be... It's definitely gonna be adventuring, and then it's gonna be athletics, probably axe fighting. A cow! Hello. Anything cool in here? A rotting corpse. A set table. Okay. There's lots of little critters on this map. Attacked caravan. What's your, like, skill level? Like, I'm at 262? Or is that just your maximum? No, never mind. Yeah, that doesn't say how many you've actually gained. That just says how many you've chosen. Yeah, so you've just done more training than I have. I think that's what that means. Another humanoid arm. Should I use double humanoid arms? Yeah, we'll dual wield humanoid arms. This means we're not going to be doing, like, fire damage, but that's okay. My character is terrifying. Yeah, you just rip the arms off of somebody and then just start hitting them with them. Dual wielding arms. I wonder if you can get other arms. Like, if you could get a reptilian arm, that probably does more damage than a humanoid arm. I can't pick up the coyote fur. A human hand. Human hand is not equipable, just the human arm is. Rotten meat. Okay, I've never gotten rotten meat before. Ooh, a humanoid leg. Does a leg deal more damage than an arm? I don't think I've seen a leg as a weapon. I've seen a pair of legs, but... we gotta drop something. Just eat those. Yeah, the leg is better. It has a higher chance to hit. It has higher minimum damage. Yeah, so I've got one leg and one arm. Maybe if I keep looking, I'll find 2 legs. Yep, I found another leg. Awesome. Character's silly. We'll just drop the torch, I guess. Or we'll drop the arm. We don't need the arm anymore. We have 2 legs. It gives new meaning to kicking butt. Oh, nice. Double Rune of Fire? Oh, that's actually not very good for me, but well. I do want to attack these badgers. I want to see... Can I attack the badger? Yeah, I want to see what badger fur does. Oh, can't pick it up. Badger fur is +1 to nature resist. Okay, so it's not that good. What else we got? There's coyotes. There's a dog. Everyone's best friend. Don't look. Oh, it didn't drop anything. I was trying to see if there was dog leather or dog fur. It wasn't my fault. Ooh, what's this? Oh, sand blessed bone. Now I can turn sandstone and bones into resist physical. Cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Quiet. That was a long, relaxing stream. I have to do some more research on these skill trees. But I'm glad you're liking the game. It is really fun. Bye, Tacticus. Thanks for using the emotes. Thanks for hanging out, you two. And have a good night. I'll probably be back on Thursday. Yeah, that's true. I feel like a good imagination goes well with it. Like, I'm a lizard using 2 legs as weapons. Like, that's pretty awesome. All right, take care. See you on probably Thursday morning. And then I'll do Friday and Saturday evening like usual.